You're now watching RIPS.
We'll call it 90,000 on the day, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. That's exactly what we were looking for. There's that 35 tag as promised.
You're likely going to be a lot better than you were last year, as long as you take it seriously.
And RIPS shows the Jack 8. Cash is flowing to RIPS.
Look at that, just getting absolute. And it's RIPS winning one of the biggest pots of the session.
Wow. $250,000 on the week, baby. Let's go. There's nothing that makes me happier than when I see you folks win. Can it hold this push lower below 80s? This would be a big break if we can hold this push. $6,000 on the day in our Lucid Pro account. This is your entry. This is your ad. This is your takeout. Boom, right there. morning, everybody, and happy Friday, kind of. It's not really Friday, but it's kind of Friday. Happy Thursday, everybody. The final stream of the week. Oh, baby. I'm juiced. If you're here with me, drop a W in chat. Make yourself known. I want to see who's with us. We got the Neil Nader. I like that name. Felix Stone, Minty Mo. Ripsmod is here. Oh my God, we got Ripsmod in the building. Holy smokes. Look at that. Pinning that message. Ripsmod, can we get some lucid love over in Kick Chat, please? What's up, Richard Harris, Amberly, Low Dots, Calium. What up? Carter in the building. Dane Trader, for all audiences, Mark Lark, Vlad Strat, Tom W3, Ripsmon 69, giggity goo. What's up, Christo T? 4 months. 4 months? That's halfway to having a baby. Apologize for my drunk stupidness last night. What did you send me some dick pics, buddy? I haven't even looked at my phone. Let me see. Does anybody know if there's like an accessibility, like a magnifying feature? Is there something built into iPhone to like, I can't really see that. Is that a thimble? The fuck is that? It's like a skin colored thimble. What the fuck is that, dude? Jesus Christ. What are you sending me that for? That's disgusting. Good Lord. Muchacho says, hey Rips, when do Tradeify accounts get activated? End of day? I thought, wait. You know, I'm the wrong person to ask because I only use Lightning funded, really. Tradeivate is immediately, Rhythmic is end of day. Wow, we are rolling a little bit here. We are rolling over some. We're face fucking into 400s here. Trade C is Rhythmic, so sounds like it's going to be a bit of a wait. The markets are kind of touching into those 400s here. It is Thursday, so we do have some news coming out today. We get the jobless claims out at 8:30. Tomorrow is Juneteenth, by the way, so we don't have any stream tomorrow. It's a 3-day weekend. Congratulations, you made it to the end of the week. If you are going to show up and stream, stream. I don't even know what I'm saying. I got 8 hours of sleep. I feel great. If you do show up looking for a stream, if you do show up looking to trade tomorrow, because the markets are actually open tomorrow for futures traders. So if you do show up to the markets tomorrow, the markets will be technically open, but it is an early close. But I do have some advice for you if you are going to show up and trade tomorrow. Stop it. Get some help. Check into your local addict facility. It's time to stop. You need some help. So yeah, if you're going to show up tomorrow looking to trade, you might have a problem. You may just have a problem. It's probably a good time to just probably pick up a hard drug habit. It's probably better for you. What time am I gonna be here? Nope, not gonna happen. No, I'm gonna be sleeping in, enjoying my 3-day weekend, baby. Well, yeah, I will be sleeping in because we do have poker. What if I don't do Juneteenth? Well, then you're gonna have to take it up with Kevin Warsh, the new Fed chair, because the markets are closed, buddy. It's a market holiday. As of, when did we start doing Juneteenth in the markets? I think it was like 3 years ago we started doing it. Are we getting new goated levels today? I would command your attention to the top of the screen. I had this genius idea where I can put the most asked question. See, I anticipate. This is how you know I'm a good trader. I anticipated the questions coming. I have the answers in the scrollers. Ha! I figured it out. I know how to play your game. See, 8 hours of sleep does this to a man. I figured out how to play your game. Have you... Well, this chat's moving too fast. Have you still gotten over the fact Knights lost the Stanley Cup? I didn't even watch a single game. It was on when I was playing poker, but I didn't watch a single game. So that's me being a huge fan of the Knights. I like going to their games. I really do, but... Yeah, what was the finals? Was it like 3-0? Did they get swept? 4-0? I don't even know. I can't read. How can you write that sentence then if you can't read? How do you even know what you're writing? Another 8 in the bag and getting ready for another? Oh, we were just talking about drugs, Richard. You know, it's 8th with a TH at the end of it. People don't really say another 8 in the bag. It's usually just 8th. Because what they're talking about is an 1/8 of an ounce. So you want to put a TH after the 8. When I first started, you would do top-down analysis in the mornings. It's a huge help to me getting the point I am now. I can do a top-down analysis for you, baby. I will absolutely do that for you. We can do it before the jobless claims come out. That was a weird deleted by moderator? Huh? Hey Rips, for your live account, do you trade the continuous contract and trade views through CQG, or are you selecting the front month manually? Let me just see. I'm before I even open it, I'm pretty sure it's just NQ1 always with the B80G on. Let me just check. Yep, NQ1 B80G on. Holy fuck, I was active yesterday. Oh man, I fumbled. I'm not even joking. I fumbled a $750,000 trade yesterday. I'm not even joking. I legitimately fumbled a $750,000 trade. I'm fucking sick with myself, but I traded pretty well, all things considered. I mean, I don't really show this, but fuck it. I mean, dude, it is fucking... Ripsy's the GOAT. I just gotta say, I mean, these fucking executions. I fumbled the $750,000 trade, but fucking Ripsy's the GOAT. Look at that fucking execution right there. God damn, I'm the fucking GOAT. I fumbled it because I was literally short from the dead top and all I had to do was let it run. That would have been $750,000. But look at those executions. There's not a motherfucker on planet Earth that does it like me. There's just not. There was people that I saw that were going long for FOMC. Bro, those are the fucking worst traders on the planet. I'm sorry. Those are your fucking... Yeah, I know, another Ferrari. Dude, I fucking fumbled the 7... Dude, I was even talking to my camera guy about it. I was like, the difference between me and $10 million in my bank account, an extra $10 million in my bank, is literally just having a thought. Now, let me explain this to you. And I think I talk about this on the vlogs. So let's just say that I had actually nailed that trade, right? From uptown to downtown. If I had actually nailed that trade, let's say I really fucking added to it and I fucking went crazy. But let's just say I did that. Let's say I pulled out $1 million. I take $1 million, I go play in Friday's game, cash game, hustler game. I take the $1 million, I turn it into $4 million. And then I take that $4 million, I play in a bigger cash game. Within 2 weeks, that $4 million could turn into $10 million. It's just fucking crazy to think about. Just by having a thought on a Monday, 2 weeks from that Monday, you could have $10 million extra in your bank account. It's crazy. Crocker says, also could turn to zero. And that, my friend, is why you are not wealthy and I am wealthy. When you have that type of attitude, when you sit there and you go, oh, well, or it could turn to zero, there's a reason why I drive a fucking Ferrari and you don't. And it's not a dig at you. It's because the way that people think. I don't think like that. I always think about how the fuck I'm going to be making $10 million in 2 weeks from now. Like that's how I think. That's how I put on big dick size on a fucking tape like this and nail every fucking trade yesterday. That's the difference. See, that thought didn't even creep in my head. Or it could go to zero. Fuck, who cares? I'd rather have $250,000 go to zero, or whatever the fuck I'm risking that day. $250,000 go to zero, and then, or not ever have the potential of making $10 million or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Anyway, there you go. Yeah, yesterday was fun. It's nice too when you're not sure. You just have full fucking focus. Just full fucking focus in this shit. Uh, 14 minutes till the market gives us some news. Let's do 36. Okay, here we go. It's easier to make money with money than making money with no money, right? Yeah, I mean, obviously you've heard the thing, like the first $1 million is the hardest to make, but I mean, it's all about mindset. It really is. Like it's at the end of the day, it is about mindset. And if you are, it's the reason why I tell you guys never to trade a live account, because if you don't have 2 years of your full salary set aside, you're not going to be able to make money. You're just not, right? Can you show us on this FOMC price action, how do you manage the trailing ideally? What do you mean? I mean, I don't get it. Like I'm just scalping. When Rips is trading, can you ask him to sort out my redemption, please? What's your redemption, dude? What'd you redeem? Let me see. Month. Got it. Cool. Oh, I can't open Discord, man. It crashes the stream, so you're just gonna have to wait. So, there's that. Dude, you will get your shit, man. Let the man cook. Yes. Out of interest and to trade with more confidence, what time do you use for the Mag 7? 15 minute. And in fact, like I was using, like, dude, it's just so nice. Like when I'm like locked in like that, I'm not streaming. Like I'm so fucking focused. More Rivs, how you feeling today? You managed to get your sleep? I got 8 hours and 45 minutes, I think. Let me just double check. I got a lot of sleep. I went to bed so early last night. 8 hours and 48 minutes, baby. And I still have how much sleep debt? Let me see. I still have 2 hours and 23 minutes of sleep debt. Yeah. I got smashed like hammered shit yesterday. Lost 27K across 20 Apex. Yeah, yesterday was not easy, but I mean, dude, there was people who were getting smashed. Dude, so many people thought it was a long yesterday. It was like, it was fucking crazy. Everything about yesterday. I just wish that I wasn't such a fucking bitch in that trade. I could have literally made so much. You said when you nailed it perfectly, you would have made 750,000. How do you know when to get out? You can look left. Here, let me show you. Let me show you something here. Okay, so here's the 15-minute bars in NQ. I want you to draw your attention to two areas of price. This is going to be the first area, right? And this is going to be the second area is down here. So let's see if we extend this. Look at that, almost exactly the midpoint of that level. But I mean, you're talking about anywhere in that zone, right? Anywhere in that zone is a good area to cover. So let's just say that you got it from here to, I mean, you trail your stop down here. Let's say you get a terrible fill. How many points is that? 460 points. 460 points on 100 contracts. Do the math, carry the one, baby.
you know? So. I'm just my own worst enemy, but I thought I was right, short, right to the low. Wait, I'm just my own worst enemy, but I was short, right to the low. That's good. Trail stopped too tight a couple times. What were you, why? Okay, so ask yourself, like, if the market is in motion, why are you trailing your stop so tight? Right? If the market is in motion, why are you trailing your stop so tight? I don't know. I think I'm deleted by the AMI. You said Rips on funded account of 25K account size. What daily target you will suggest? It's my first time I got funded. Which firm? Scared of 50 points reversal candle. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Anyone have trouble with kick today? Have to watch Rips in porn tab. Nope. Struggle with fear. I know there's something I'm working on. Yeah, but like, I bet you don't have fear when you're in drawdown and you're holding a losing trade. I bet you have all the courage in the world, right? I bet you that fear is only valid when you're in a winning trade. Rivs, do we have a contract change? Today is the final day of the M contract. Or sorry, tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Friday. Tomorrow is. But you, I mean, if you're still trading on the M contract, I don't know what's wrong with you. Like, it's pretty weird. I've gotten pretty good at cutting losers. Used to be a problem, not really anymore. That's good. So, I mean, stop being fearful. Like, the worst that can happen is that you stop out. Why don't you just leave your stop at break even? How did you know? Because I used to be the same way. I used to trade like that all the time. And you could argue that the reason why, I mean, to be honest, like, my targets on those trades were pretty valid, but there's a lot of times where, like, you know, instead of me closing a trade for like $100,000 or $200,000 in profit, if it goes against me and breaks even, like, there's a lot of times where I'm like, yeah, it could go for 750K, but I'd rather lock it up for 100 or 200,000 in a trade, you know? It also does help when you're rolling, right? In the sense that, like, not on drugs, but when you're, when you are nailing profitable scalps over and over again and you're building up and you can take bigger hits and bigger swings. Like, you know, let's just say first trade, you're up 20, next trade, you add another 40, you're up 60, add another trade, you're up 80, add another trade, you're up 120. And then, like, you could take a swing where you're risking like 60 on the next trade. I mean, it just all depends on the way that you trade. Now, how do you get rid of this mentality? Trade for a long time. Trade until it gets boring. If I was trading for excitement, I bet you I would have held for that trade. But being FOMC, I just got to respect the rules that it can have big reversals. So I was happy to close the trades when I did. It's just, I'm saying it kind of tongue in cheek, where I'm saying I fumbled the 750K trade. I made a lot of money yesterday, but I didn't make 750,000. Could have made that on a trade that I had on, but instead I closed it for slightly less. More than slightly. I tried trading on Molly. I ended up having a crisis, why I even like it. That's crazy. Options expiration today may give the market more spice. Is OPEX today, actually? Is it actually today? Is OPEX actually today? It must be, right? Because Juneteenth tomorrow. Okay, OPEX is today. Yeah, so I was going to check. We do have triple witching, but it's a weird one because if OPEX is today, contract expiry is tomorrow for the NASDAQ. So, yes, indeed. But yeah, overall, I think that we do have some decent opportunities today. It's funny that we've already pretty much reclaimed everything from the FOMC dump. Yesterday's Globex would have been a nice time to just open a fucking long. Right at the Globex lows, you'd be up, you know, 800K. Sup, everyone in RIP. Am I still banned? banned. Maybe you got timed out yesterday for spamming a giveaway keyword or something. I don't know. Just sat and watched it go up without me. I mean, Globex is weird. It's very it's not easy to trade Globex if you're not seasoned. Hi Rips, heard of Matt from Day Trading with Matt. Consider a 1v1 challenge. The only challenge that I'm ever in when it comes to trading is with me and myself. I don't really care about challenges or anything. I don't really have anything left to prove after last year. I mean, I solidified my space or my place in this space. I have nothing to prove to anybody. And if anybody thinks that, you know, that what I did last year isn't valid, they can suck my dick. Pretty much. We have any poker streams coming up? If I would have made that 750,000 yesterday, I would have wired that into the Caesar's cage and I would have played tomorrow, but didn't happen. So I'm not going to do it. I wonder if that guy that said he was short at 420 is still holding. Was that Richard Harris, maybe? Let's see. No, I don't think it was Richard Harris. Okay, jobless claims are out in 3.5 minutes. We have the Czech bank talking about rate hikes right now. You think today is going to be risky? I think that we could do a nice little liquidity grab to the top side. Jobless claims out in 3 minutes here. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we start perking above this 560 to the north would be, I mean, really just anything above 525 would be interesting. Which alpha accounts do I trade? Alpha advanced 150Ks. Those are the best of the best of the best, in my opinion. There's no better account to trade. Two and a half minutes now. Can you share your bookmap settings? Turn off vertical smoothing. That's it. It's the only thing that you need to do. Turn off vertical smoothing. It's easy, baby. It's easy. Yeah, Kick has been doing a lot of upgrades lately. It's really interesting to see. Were you going to post the new levels? I direct your attention to the scroller at the top of the screen. Shows how much you guys actually are looking at these scrollers. Jeez. Surprised you guys never look at these scrollers. It's good information. I just got the Alpha Premium plan. Is that still good? I mean, I don't like it as much as I like the Alpha Advanced. The Alpha Advanced are just like trading a real cash account. But they're called Advanced for a reason, because if you're not an advanced trader, they're very worthless for you. Because most traders that are trading on props, most of the people are going to do just fine with a premium or the zero plan. The advanced plan is for people who are like bigger traders. What's up, fat guy? Can you stack past evals without features? Yes, you can. You certainly can. You can trade unlimited amounts of evals in alpha features. Love the poker vlogs. Thanks, fat guy. All right, here we go. Data's out. Let's see. Who's eating? Jobless claims 226 versus 225. Continuing his claims at 1.81 versus 1.79. Same bullshit. I'm sick of them hitting these numbers. Czech Bank raises 2-week repurchase rate by 25 bips. Philly Fed 10.3 versus 10.0. Nothing burger. It's a nothing burger. Did everybody watch Kevin Warsh, by the way? Found out yesterday Apex allows me to buy evals again. Yes, 5 packs, baby. Code RIPS. It's the wave. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with you guys in a jiff. All right, we're back. Yeah, it looks like markets are going sideways, as they should on a print like that, where it means absolutely nothing. Let's go ahead and look at some top-down analysis here. Zip. Okay, most likely area that we want to be in will be thusly. Almost perfect. Actually, that's great. The midpoint is exactly there. So I would be looking at this area for draws. I bet you this is going to line up with a few of these things too here. So betwixt the monthly open and the previous month high, that's going to be where all of the overhead supply is resting. And then above here, and almost perfect, overhead supply. Bang. Cool. That kind of maps things out for us. So essentially, if I want to see the market rolling here, we're looking for this to breach back down below 30,040. 30,040 would be key for markets rolling. Anything weak below 280s where we start to watch for those signals. In fact, I would say even 320 would be 315. There we go, 315. Make that orange. There we go. Oops. Yeah, those are the areas I'm looking to watch right there. So right now we are currently rejecting all of the selling from yesterday, which is interesting because what Kevin Warsh was saying was kind of a bunch of hogwash. Really did not make all that much sense what he was saying, where he's basically restricting the data that's being sent out to the public and talking about, like, I don't think we should be having FOMC press conferences when there's nothing to talk about. I thought that was crazy. Is it the overs or unders right now? Overs? Okay. Let's do another one. I do have to remind myself that there are some people who just want to like gamble and hang out that don't really give a fuck about trading. They just want to gamble. Zoom in to the screen so I didn't even see it. I have Rips on the phone most of the time to see what he's doing. I have to zoom in. Yeah. Overs or unders, it means that we are gambling our channel points on that. When trading NQ, should you look at ES or SPX for a confluence? ES. ES for sure. I mean, you can look at the cash settled, but ES is probably more likely. I wish you streamed FOMC. I got long for the bounce of the initial drop. It did it, but it was too early. I mean, I'm never like, think about how much money that cost me to do that stream. You see what I'm saying? Why would I ever? What would be the incentive at that juncture? Think about what you're asking. You know? Sounds like he is setting up for withholding information and manipulating markets for political game. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, dude. Like, he was just flat out saying it. I was laughing during the conference, to be honest. Are you guys more worried about channel points and training? Yeah, there's a lot of people that are here just to kind of like hang out and gamble and shit, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I don't mind it. I respect the honesty, you know. A lot of people just want to hang out, you know, just kind of fuck around, gamble points. There's not like, at the end of the day, the like prop firms are going to have a mix of people who are serious and people who are just like fucking around, being like, yeah, it'd be cool if I make a couple thousand, and like, it's just having fun, like going to the casino. Like, you don't expect to make money, you know. There's a lot of people that are here for trolling his sport. There's a lot of people that are here just to fuck around. There's a lot of people here that are just like, yeah, I buy accounts and I fucking slam them around, and, you know. If we hold above 30,500 in NQ, we're pretty much going to Boomtown. I would say it's got to be a little bit higher than 500, like 560. It really starts to get interesting at above 5.25, 5.25. Yeah, dude, there are people that are watching this right now who literally couldn't give a fuck less about improving their trading because they're just kind of like, you know, it's just they're having fun with it. They're buying a prop account here and there, and they're just trying to run it up. And like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. They don't give a shit. And then at the other end of the spectrum, there's people who are like, I want to make this my full-time career. I want to quit my job and I want to be a full-time trader. And then there's like the middle of the road that are like, yeah, it's sometimes I'm good at trading, sometimes I'm bad. I'm just here to fuck around, you know? Who cares? It's all good. Rips, I was making good money from prop firm. Now I opened my account with 1,500. Do you think it's enough to trade 1 MNQ? I mean, you know what my answer is going to be. I think it's silly. I don't think you should be even thinking about opening up an account. Like, if you're willing to lose $1,500, go for it. Random question. Heard you mention in your blog that you used to play online poker back in the day. What was your online screen name? I had a bunch of different ones. I'm sure there's a lot of hand history between me and Spirit Rock on UB. We had some really good battles. That was like the most fun that I ever had playing online poker was Heads Up 2550 with Spirit Rock. Which category is Richard Harrison? He is an online LARPer who uses the internet as a form of escapism. Why would you say I will lose money, Rips? Just curious. Because it's very hard to trade. Personally, it's not, I mean, it's just very hard to trade, dude. And when you don't have any guardrails in place, it's almost a guarantee that you're going to lose every dollar that you put into those accounts. Has nothing to do with you personally. It's just the way that it works. It's almost impossible. There's a reason why there's such a high failure rate. There's a reason why most brokers are never sending back money from people's withdrawals. If brokers could bet against you, they would. And some do, the unregulated ones, but if brokers could bet against you, they would. And maybe there are some that run an algorithm that go against their traders, but yeah, if brokers could bet against you, they would. It's just a law of averages. There's very few people that succeed in that world. Rips, are you planning to release the bookmap course around September? Probably not September. What are your thoughts on taking trading seriously? If you were in your first year, how would you go about taking trading serious? I would be trading only on props. I'd be trading only on props until you have saved up from props 2 years of your current salary pre-tax. So let's just say you make 60 grand a year. You should have $120,000 in your savings account in cash. Then it's okay to pursue trading full-time, in my opinion. But like, bro, you could burn that $122,000 to the ground in a matter of hours, days, weeks, or months. Bro, there's a broker that I've traded on in the past that I've taken withdrawals from that I literally had to contact them because the withdrawal section of the website said under construction. It was a regulated brokerage. And it's like, yeah, like why even bother building that section out? Because most traders are never going to use it. It's a real story. What would you suggest? The starting account size is $1,500 is too small. I mean, $1,500 is, what are you hoping to do? I don't know what you're hoping to do with $1,500. Like, do you want to make $150 a month or something? Like, I don't know. I just find that I find it extremely hard to understand what the logic is behind having a $1,500 account. As training wheels to understand how live markets move, I guess, but like even then it's like, cool, 1 micro, wow. I don't know. Like, why not use props? Like props, $1,500 is going to be able to take you a lot further. You have way more leverage on your $1,500 versus fucking around with 1 micro in a live account. Like, I don't really see the point. If I was aiming for 1 to 2K a month, how much would you recommend depositing into a live? $40,000 to $50,000. Minimum 30,000. I have a $6,000 account on Webull and I make $600 a day on average. You are an outlier, sir. You're generating 10% a day. You are a fucking outlier. You're an absolute legend outlier. I micro with a 30-point stop is better than giving props your money, in my opinion. Okay. Everybody's got opinions. I have mine. You have yours. What time do you look at pre-market? Now? What do you mean? I have run up 1K on live to 6K in 2 to 3 days. Trouble is with sustaining that pace. Dude, that's called... Bro, you can put $100,000 in an account and run it to $10 million. Doesn't mean that, like, you're the best trader on earth. It means that that could be a flash in the pan. The same thing goes for smaller numbers. Like, bro, you got, like, oh, I put $1,500 in my account and I have 10,000 now. Those returns are so unrealistic to sustain. It's called getting lucky, you know? It's just ridiculous. Do you ever work out your daily or weekly average percentage from your personal account streaming last year? I mean, it was a lot. I never went back and visited the numbers were, but, you know. It depends on your system and your data. He cannot answer this for you. I mean, I can tell you all the reality of it. Bro, you have to, like, dude, and during COVID, my friend, I helped him make like $1.7 million trading options, and he blew that money within a week because he stopped talking to me. Just the dumbest thing ever. Like I said, trouble is to slow down knowing when not to trade. I mean, again, you don't have a shot when you're working with that small of an amount. It's just unrealistic. Like, again, you have a $1,500 account. Impressive performance would be 10% on that. So you're talking about $150. I can think of better ways to spend your time than trying to generate $150 from doing something for a whole month. It's ridiculous, in my opinion. It's beyond ridiculous. Like, I think you're a crazy person. Like, you're fucking crazy. It builds this one. Again, if you're using it as a trading tool, that's different than using it as, like, I'm trying to trade a live account to generate income. You know, if you're using it as a training tool while you're using it in tandem of trading prop firms. Because, like, dude, like, imagine you get comfortable with a $1,500 account making $150 a month. Okay, now you try to scale that. That $1,500 is gone in a week or less. $1,500 gone. And now what? You're sitting there like, fuck, that was a huge waste of my time. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make any sense. Trading in a cash account with a lot of money makes sense after you've earned your stripes. Trading in a prop firm with maximum leverage when you're trading, it costs you $150 to play in the prop firm realm, makes a lot more sense because you're getting payouts of $10,000 or more. Fucking around in a $1,500 account trading 1 micro is a complete waste of your time, in my opinion. It doesn't teach you anything, in my opinion. That's what prop firms are for. Saw a guy who would go one direction on his props and hedge his personal account with micros to pay for his prop accounts. If he was wrong, if he was right, he would use payouts to pay for his micros in his real account. Again, I think you're, like, great. You have a system to kind of, it sounds like somebody, like, going on an online casino and, like, hedging themselves just to generate, like, rake back. Like, those are schemes. Those are not really learning to trade. Like, at that point, it's like, you know, you can work. This is the crazy part, and this will blow a lot of your guys' minds, I think. They have this thing called employment, they have this place called Starbucks. And at Starbucks, they have this thing called a drive-thru. They'll hook you up with the mic. You don't have to bring it yourself. And they'll pay you more than $150 a month to talk to people who are driving through to get their coffee. I know, mind-blowing to a lot of you who are asking these questions like, no, Rips, I got $1,500 in my account. It's amazing. They will pay you more than this $150 a month. And check this out. There will be days when you show up, they give you the microphone, and you cannot lose. They will not take away money from they call it a salary. And you get to talk to people all day. Large venti iced, 2 pumps of vanilla. You say, right on, baby girl. I got you. It's amazing. And there's no downside risk. You can't lose anything. All this like scheming and shit. Like, oh man, I got my live account over here. I'm hedging my prop firms and like, holy shit. What are we doing with our time here, people? Owning your dignity and soul. I mean, listen. If you put me in 2 corners of hell, and one corner of hell was trading a $1,500 live account, trading 1 micro max, and the other corner of hell was working as a Starbucks barista in the drive-thru, I would pick drive-thru every day of the week. I would certainly not be in the corner of hell trading a $1,500 live account with 1 micro. That would be the least visited corner of hell for me. Everybody's different though. I mean, that's just my opinion. For me, it's like, you know, prop firms would be like going to the driving range and practicing with real clubs. Right? So going to the driving range and practicing with real clubs, and then trading in a $1,500 cash account, trading 1 micro at a time, is like thinking that you're making progress at the driving range using this every single day. Like, you're not. You're just wasting your fucking time. Like, you're not going to be a great golfer by using this at the driving range. You're like, no, you don't understand. The whiff will make a nice sound when I hit it. Like, no, you're not doing yourself any favors. You're just wasting your time and spinning your wheels. Yeah, you know, I'm getting better at the wiffle golf. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't help you. Promise you. You're wasting your time. There's nothing. I don't know what you're learning from that. Like in props, you're actually learning shit because the reward is thousands of dollars essentially, or hundreds, or whatever the fuck you're comfortable with. Rips, you say take trading seriously, but how exactly did you go about that from turning yourself from a degen into what you are today? What did it take to do that? Losing a shit ton of money. Until I was like, I'm gonna quit this because nobody fucking makes money. This is a waste of my time. What was the gamble? 846. 481. Wow, unders. Fuck. Should have been the overs. All of this comes from a conversation of tough love, by the way. Like, this is not because I'm talking shit. It's because I care about you guys and I don't want to see you wasting your time. The last thing I'd like to see is you guys spinning your wheels and then eventually you give up. Because if I gave up on trading, I'd be really upset. Like, if you could see into the future, if you have a crystal ball, and I could have seen back then, like when I was actually quitting trading, right? Like, I didn't think I was going to come back. It ended up being a 6-month break, but I was like, this is so dumb. Nobody makes money trading. This is the biggest waste of time I've ever done. And then I came back. If you would have shown me a crystal ball when I wouldn't have believed you. I would have been like, yeah, fucking right. There's no way. Because I was at the point where I thought nobody ever made money trading. I thought that brokers make money from grinding fees or maybe taking the opposite side of your trade. But yeah, if I would have had a crystal ball, Let's see. If you are a barista at Starbucks, you make on average $14.63 an hour. Trading one micro, you'd have to make $112 a day to average and make the same thing as a barista. Straight facts here, nothing more I wouldn't do either. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna have to generate. Like, think about what we're doing here. Generate 10% on your account, like every single day. Yeah, fucking right. Also, you guys don't give it enough credit for losing, right? Gamataxi says, I can trade one mini with $1,500 with a 160 knockout distance. Why would anyone trade prop? I'll tell you what, I will jumpstart your cash account. I'm willing to put up $50,000 into your cash account if you send me your full broker statements from this year and show me what a good trader you are. I will deposit $50,000 in your cash account, change your life for you. But let me guess. Oh, this year it was different. It was different. It was a tricky market. It was different. It was different. The offer wasn't for you. It was for Mr. Why would anybody trade prop guy? This year was okay. Last 4 years, I can't do much for. Yeah. I mean, dude, I just try to shoot people straight. I'm not here to discourage people. I'm just here to try to help you get through what I went through. That's it. That's all it has to do with. Only Component says, I think I'm about to take a break soon to reset. I'm doing a full reset on life in general, getting rid of toxic people, clearing my mind to get back to this on the docket. Yeah, 100%. That is how you win, baby. Yeah, it is charging towards that 525 level. We did just make a new high. We did clear over the FOMC highs, I think. Yeah, we're over the FOMC highs now. Pick me. No. My cash account isn't negative on the year. It also isn't positive, but it's definitely not negative. Well, sounds like anything is better than being negative, right? Giving up on sugar and carbs. There you go. I mean, carbs are okay if you're getting healthy carbs. I've done the keto diet. I did the keto diet before it was even cool. I had everybody in Puerto Rico doing the keto diet. All right, guys. By the way, on Alpha Futures, if you have used code POKER or code RIPS this month, we're giving out an iPad at the end of the month. So that gives us another 12 days. Yeah, another 12 days. So a full trading week. And on June 30th, I will be awarding somebody a free iPad. We'll be shipping it directly to your house. And next month for July, we're actually going to be doing a MacBook. So yeah, Alpha Futures. Did the keto diet, lost 80 pounds in 4 months. Nice. Yeah, there was a guy in our community in Puerto Rico where I turned him on to that and he lost like 90 pounds in 2 months. It was crazy. MacBook Neo draw will be in July. You can also win if you don't live in the US, correct? Any place in the world. Where'd you stay in PR? I lived in Dorado Beach. At the Ritz Reserve. Losing weight isn't the challenge, it's keeping it off and making permanent life changes that fat folks fail at. Yeah, I mean, agreed 100%. It's just about making healthy choices. It's very easy to do the hard things, or it's very hard to do the hard things in life. It's very easy to do the irresponsible things in life. Like, it's very easy to go on tilt. It's very easy to eat unhealthy. All right, we're touching back below 500 here. Starting to roll a little bit here. It is past 9 a.m. here, and 9 a.m. is not holding the charge that we had. Be interesting to see if we can hold underneath 500 here and potentially get back to 475. This is the midpoint in the S&Ps right here and now. I'm gonna try this in our, oh fuck. Check your quantity before you click the button. I said I'm gonna try this in my funded seed accounts, but I have max size. Yeah, that's so stupid. Check your quantity before you click the buttons, people. I was trying that one contract short and in 12. Check your quantity. Hopefully we can get lucky here. We're trying to get this pathway below 500. We're at the midpoint in the S&Ps. I can't really do anything right now, so all we can do is hope that we don't get stomped out. This is my evals in funded seat. So far so good. I wanted to put on one contract and scale into that. I would have scaled on that push back up, but here we are. So these are our funded seed accounts. I want to see this come a little bit lower. I want to get into that 480 level. See if we can cover a little bit here at least. Okay, there we go. Can pull out most of that now. There we go. Cool. Well, unexpected. I would have, I wanted to put on one contract and then into that pop I wanted to add, and I would have added. So a little bit caught off guard there, but taking those shorts below 500. We talked about this, before the market had even opened, the draw of liquidity zone that we entered, that blue zone. Very nice draw of liquidity. Rips, you didn't send me the TPT account yesterday. Do you remember the part where you won the account and then you didn't respond to the DM? And remember the part where I got 64 minutes of sleep? Imagine me rushing to get you that giveaway, right? Nothing wakes you up better than putting the 12x size that you wanted. Yeah, I know, right? Can you send it to me, please? When I get time, I will. Absolutely. When I get around to it, I will. Am I in the wrong here, guys? This is the guy who waited 7 minutes to send me their email address when I was like, hey, send me your, this is 60 minutes of sleep. When's the giveaway? I'm like, hey. They're like, you never sent it to me. I'm like, did you check your DMs? The stream lagged. Jesus Christ. I'll do it when I do it. You don't have time for me. I don't have time for you. Got problems with my internet. You don't have problems, trust me. Yeah, the retard lens is off of you for now, Farkas. You're getting a divorce? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. The funny thing was with the TPT giveaway, I was like, oh man, I don't even want to do this giveaway because it's so hard for me to deal with this shit and like handle all the giveaway shit and everything like that. The dude won, and then I asked him for his IG. I sent him a message, and then he continued to spam chat like holy shit, man. Come on, dude. It's so annoying. Liberation papers. Well, yeah, I mean, statistically speaking, you're in the non-outlier. Rips, you like jelly? I don't even remember the last time I had jelly, buddy. Maybe when I was a mini Rips. Should have banned him. You guys are... The ire that you guys have for these people is hilarious. Ribs, you saw the 4,200 trade I sent on Instant. It was in 7 seconds. The market dropped 90 points. Daily profit target 1,500 locked me out. It slipped by 1,700. Nice. That's awesome, man. Hope I never have to get divorced. Yeah, I mean, most marriages end in divorce. You know how you avoid divorce as a man? Anybody know the answer to this one? Don't get married? I mean, that's the most obvious. Let's say you already are married. I like how everyone says don't get married. I am married, yes. There's multi-steps to it. Step 1, marry your best friend. Step 2, have great sex. Step 3, spoil your partner. You follow those 3 steps, you will never get a divorce. Tricking and simping? I mean, if you marry your best friend, simping for your best friend is pretty easy, in my opinion. If you cheat, you haven't married your best friend. Because that's... I mean, if you cheat, you literally have not married your best friend. You wouldn't treat a best friend like that. We are holding at 475-ish right now, so curious to see. You know, on these funded seats, I probably can just leave them for the rest of the day. I don't even know if I have anything else. Tradeify. What are these active accounts I have in Tradeify? What is this? Wait, what are these accounts I have in Tradeify? What the fuck is this? Wait, do I have lightning fundeds that aren't blown? Did it not copy? Did I get gifted? I don't even know what I have here. I wish I knew. I don't even know what these are. Huh. I have some Tradeify accounts. I'm not sure what they are, though. Yep, I have Tradeify accounts that are not blown. That's crazy. Oh, because it... Okay. Yeah, I have 4 Tradeify Lightning funded accounts that are not currently blown, but are very close to being blown. These accounts are my freaking curse. I hate those Tradeify accounts because all I've done is go up and down and up and down and up down. Yeah, I did survive some. They have like $500 left in them, so. Rips, Trade C now supports live accounts. Nice. What's up, Trade C? How are you guys? Good to see you. Thanks for being a supporter of the Rips Nation. We support you guys. You support us. My wife ex brought me to God. Best gift ever. We're just not on the same journey now. That's too bad. It sucks losing a friend like that. But everything happens for a reason. MLK says, hate Trade C. I could never imagine a man of your stature saying such a thing. Never heard you hate anything on this stream. Not me. Can you ask about Rips? Can you ask about Rips Key? Oh, hey, Trade C. If you're still in here, how do we get this indicator? That's not it. Wrong one. This indicator. How do we get this indicator over onto your platform, Trade C? And why are you not watching on Kick, Trade C? You're watching over on YouTube. You got to be over on Kick. Anonymous. Oh, that's probably a fat guy. Thank you, buddy. The Kickbot no longer says who it is. It's kind of annoying. Are we gonna... Oh, we did start a hype train. Oh, let me go ahead and hide the scrolling thing here. There you go. Hype train is active. I feel like we've had enough people asking about that. Hype train is active right now. So if we get to level 3, I think I owe you guys something from yesterday too. I think I owe you guys some accounts from yesterday. So let me know if you were one of the people. Kick will not let me follow. Button is not live. Try refreshing the page. Control Shift F5. Rips, there's a new prop that lets you take 10% of your account size per account. Can't remember what it's called. Not sure. Yow. Yama. Look at you. All right, we're currently at level 3, which is Apex accounts for the top 3 gifters. Level 5 is Lucid Pro accounts. And level 10 is Tradeify Lightning funded accounts. Angie, why don't you watch on Kick anymore? I mean, there's more people that watch on YouTube now, and I'm assuming because of the vlogs. I mean, we were getting a lot of people on YouTube even before that. If you guys could do me a favor on YouTube, it really does help out. If you hit the thumbs up button, make sure you are subscribed as well. A lot of people that are not subscribed watch the stream, unfortunately. It was me and Big Cube yesterday. Arbel, okay. If you can send me, just make it easy on my life. Send me a DM with a screenshot of your kick or whatever. Hockey Shane, nice. Holy shit, you guys are legends. Thank you, Hockey Shane. I appreciate you, buddy. If you guys can make my life tremendously easier with these giveaways. If you just reach out to me like with a screenshot of your kick or whatever and say, hey Rips, you owe me a Lucid Pro account. Hey Rips, you owe me a Lightning funded account. Hey Rips, you owe me this. That would be the easiest thing in my life because then I don't have to spend time doing it. Because then my content team sees that, they'll send me the message and I can get it done. That would make it so easy for me. By the way, if you're not watching on Kick right now, you are crazy because there's free gifted subs going around. Thank you, Arbel, and thank you, Hockey Shane. Kick.com/rips is how you find it. Kick.com/rips. What the hell is this? It's called watermelon juice, baby. You've obviously missed the IRL streams. When we're at the Win gambling, we get fresh pressed watermelon juice. It is by far and away the greatest drink ever known to man. And we used to have a saying called watermelon juice in the chat, but God, that was like almost a year ago now. I miss doing the IRL streams. By the way, my camera guy knows how to do the IRL streams on Kick in very high quality. So we might do, I mean, I'd love to do more IRL streams. It's really like, I think that people underestimate how hard it is to stream and create content. You forego a lot of sleep, and I'm trying to get that in line. I'm really trying to get that in line right now. Where is the free ones? Just sit here and chat and you're likely to get blessed with a free gifted sub. 906, let's see, overs or unders. 906 was 479. It is the unders. Arbel again. What a ledge. We are very close to hitting level 10. Remember, level 10 is lightning funded accounts. Lightning funded accounts are the best, in my opinion. They're like fucking $800. Let me see. Let me see. I'll tell you what. Yeah, we'll do one. We'll do 50K lightning funded accounts for level 10 today. 50K. Can we do a tarot card? Sure. All right, tarot card. Can't DM you on Insta, bro? Yes, you can. Anybody can. Did my mods shut it off? Dude, there's no way. There's no way that you can't DM me on Instagram. There's no way. If my mods shut that off, I'd fucking laugh. They're like, I'm so sick of looking at this shit. That would be fucking hilarious. But by the way, what do you want to DM me about on Instagram, by the way? Why don't you just, I'm right here. What would you like to DM me about? All right, MLK, I'm waiting for you to call the tarot card. You asked for it. I'm just sitting here shuffling like a retard. Anytime, buddy. All right, Carlos's mom takes the paint. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's card number 18. Okay, card number 18 for the first time ever. Recommend any online poker sites. Online poker is pretty much dead, man. It's just cheaters and nonsense. I would not. The only thing that I would do with online poker is if we had like group tournaments in here or something like that. But yeah, it's just a bunch of nonsense. I have DM you on Instagram screenshot that I am watching right now. Okay, I can't wait to check that, man. All right, for the first time ever, here it is. Is that a Joker? What is this? Look at that guy's hat. What is this hat? Somebody explain what this is. The deuce of something. The deuce of dunces? I have no idea what this is. Bitcoin fool? You'd be a fool if you had Bitcoin? I think that means the market's probably going to go down today then. I don't know. There we have it. He's holding Bing Bong, yeah. I don't know, the deuce of Bitcoin. The deuce of Bitcoin, baby. All right, we need another gamble prediction live here. I figured on the last stream of the week we'd have more than 2,700 people watching. I'm surprised. I thought we'd have like 4,000 by now, but hey. Yeah, nice little run up there. Nice little drive since 9 a.m. really. Bitcoin Joker, it's what it looks like, huh? It does look like the Bitcoin Joker. It does. See, stopped watching, by the way. I haven't seen them respond to any of our questions. They just came in, popped in, dropped something. By the way, it doesn't look like we're gonna hit lightning funded, guys. Lightning funded needs 36 more to go to the next level. Oh well. Everyone blew their accounts yesterday. I mean, maybe. If you traded like a legend, you made good money, dude. Let's have the next bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hockey Shane with the 10 ball. Uh-oh, that timer is ticking low, buddy. That timer is ticking low. He's like, come on, people. Help me, help you. Okay, there you go. Big one. Big one. All right, the top three are going to have to do this because we got 15 seconds. There's no way that's going to get there. There's no way somebody's going to do it too late. It's going to go too late. Dude, I'm telling you, it's not worth it unless you're fucking slamming your big dick damage on the table. It's going to go too late. Yeah. Level 7. So it's Lucid Pro accounts today. Lucid Pro, Lucid Pro. The top people for the Lucid Pro, Hockey Shane, Arbel, and who's number 3? Arbel, Hockey Shane, and Yama and Video Kingdom. I could do this really quick. Let me post this back up here because we're already getting the question. Hold on. Boop. There we go. It was hidden because of the hype train. Actually, I'm going to try to open up Discord because there's... Arbel, are you in there already? Hello? No, I'm not going to do it, actually. Yeah. Good point. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. Good comms. What's up, MJ Dub? Where you been, buddy? Yeah, just send me DMs either on Discord or on Instagram. Send me a screenshot what I owe you. Make it very easy on me. The easier it is on me, the sooner you will get your shit. That's the name of the game. Make it easy on your pal Ripsy here. That's all I need. Just make it easy on me. One of the things that might be happening over the weekend would be an upgrade to the stream where I can actually play normal music on Kick and the same old nonsense on the YouTube stream. I'm pretty sure I can do that. So we can actually be listening to good tunes on Kick again. That'd be so sick. Because I'm so sick of this music. It's just so annoying. But people will be... If I start singing to a song on Kick... People are gonna be very confused on YouTube, like, what the fuck is he singing? All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The markets are about to open. It's gonna be a fun day today. Don't go anywhere. Oh, baby. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Yummy, yummy. That 560 level guy schmackled. Now we're at yesterday's Globex highs. So we are really, really reaching higher. A lot of stops are getting popped right now. A lot of people getting displaced. That was like a big run, basically from 500 to 600. You could see that person that just got schmammered. That's a big stop. Oof. Don't want to be that guy. Yikes. I don't want to be that fella. I slept very well last night, as you could tell. 88%. What did my mattress tell me let me see. Let's see what my mattress said that I did. Wait, where is it? There we go. 87. 87 per my mattress. And 88 per my Whoop. There you have it. Boy, that person got schmammered. I wonder who it was. I wonder who just got bent over. Yeah, I got the Tempur-Pedic smart mattress that heats and cools and does all the fun shit. It's amazing. I love it. Market's still going to fucktown here, squeezing like crazy. Apple lighting up, Google popping. Love the poker vlogs. Thank you, Low Dots. I appreciate you. I appreciate anybody who's watching any of the content on my YouTube channel. I appreciate it very much. Getting a lot of views, actually. I think we crossed over 100,000 views on the poker vlogs. Let me see. No, not yet. Hold on, let me see here. 30, 21, 7.6, 20.6. We're at about 80,000 views across the first 4 episodes, which is great for never doing this before. It is fantastic. Very, very proud of our team and everybody that's been part of that so far. It's been great. All right, 1 minute. You can see the time above my head and below the Spinning Rips logo. It is inside 1 minute until the markets start the party here. We are coming for that monthly open, charged up and ready. The one where you ate 4 trays of sushi at Nobu cracked me up. That's funny. Camera guy hated it. He did not like Nobu. Absolutely hated it. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Get ready for a very wild day in the markets. An extremely wild day in the markets here. Inside 10 seconds now. 5, 4, 3, 2, and boom. Markets are open. Let's see how this dance plays out here. Very, very, very voluminous open here. Lots of volume coming in. A lot of order matching. Trying to reclaim 600s now. So we'll have to see if we can hold above 600 here. Right now it is kind of dancing around 600s. We're in a 40 handle opening range so far, and it's only been open for 35 seconds, 40 seconds. See what the Mag 7 says. Nvidia is holding a push. I see some green except for Amazon and Tesla, really, in the Mag 7 right now. So let's see if people are hedging those bets in the NASDAQ. pulling back to that 560 level. Continuing to pull back. NASDAQ is at 407 points right now. Yee! Crazy. So it's still trying to find its bearings right now. Currently looks like the buyers are a little bit exhausted. We had two big peaks there above 600. Sellers also kind of settling down here at 560. We do have some headline news coming out at 10, I believe. Let me see. The leading index is out at 10. That's not a big control there underneath. Consolidating right now between 45 and 70. So that is a 25 handle range of consolidation. JP Morgan talking about they're pushing the rate hike sentiment to November instead of end of July. So that is breaking news from JP Morgan. Yeah, still just consolidating around this 560, 570 area. Do see a lot of orders underneath, but it doesn't mean that they can't sweep those. So currently holding the 560 level. Up to the north is 663. Just not seeing a lot of impetus on either side right now. Equities are rolling a little bit. We're seeing a roll in Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Meta, Microsoft holding the lows. But Nvidia is threatening to break this triple bottom at around 206 halves. If it did break that lower, then we would see probably the NASDAQ starting to roll as well. S&Ps are starting to roll a little bit here. 560s are a big line in the sand here for the S&Ps, or for the NASDAQ rather. Tesla rolling, Nvidia bouncing. Does look like sellers are trying to take control of the tape here. A bounce up to 560 would be an interesting reaction in price. Right now we are drilling lower. It's trying to find a floor, I feel. Watching for 500s now. At 500. Really bleeding here. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice little live trade there. Bagged ourselves some puntos. What does that make? Nice little 21,000 on the day. Neat. Level to level really is what we're looking for. Following the bleeding. Yeah, up a nice little Prius on the day there. Not two shabs, not two shabs. I'll take it. We are still bouncing here. I do expect this market to probe lower. This is my Friday, however. So I want to be choosy on any type of further trades that I'm putting on. I'm fucking sauce jealous of you, Rips. Hit and love you same time, brother. I don't know why. I can show you what's possible in trading these markets and staying slow and controlled. I mean, that was a pretty superb trade. That's not the right screen. That's just, you know, everybody's assuming that when I went to take a piss that I took another trade. I didn't. It was just, you know. Every single week I've been pulling out money from this account. We had started this week with $100,000 in this account. We're currently up on the week 119,000. 119,000 on the week. So not 750,000, but 119,000 on the week will be money that's in my bank account. Happy about it. And that's for what? This is the 4th day I've traded, you know? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's just a cash account. Third day here, struggling to know when you enter a trade. So the trade that I talked about publicly on the stream was the one where I had this one right here. This one. I've made up the 10K I lit on fire yesterday, so I'm happy. Nice work there, Badass McGruff. I love to hear that, buddy. Super, super nice. Absolutely smashing it. That's very awesome to see. You running a D-Negs this week or last week playing poker? I'm buried in both your vlogs. Coming up on the next episode, you might see something very interesting. It's a nice feeling when you get over a certain level. I mean, I was just shy of $100,000 of profit before I started the stream today, and now being over $100,000 of profit for the week feels good. Taking that slow, that's 5.2 million a year, but I do expect to have more outlier trades, you know, so. Pacing yourself even when you do have a large account, you know. Edge Clear is incredible. Edge Clear I use as well. So Edge Clear is very, very good. Edge Clear allows you to trade a lot of contracts. A lot of contracts. Nvidia bounced a little bit. And I do believe that if it does start to roll a little bit more, we can start really hammering down into these 400s. It's the largest position you've taken before. Over 100 contracts, minis and NQ. The ones that I've taken publicly was a 200 contract position, 100 short in gold and silver. That is on December something. It's on my YouTube archive if you want to watch that. Can't remember if that was in my Edge Clear or AMP or whatever. So market's finding its footing. Nvidia is printing a green candle on the 15-minute bars. I am not going to be trading Globex later because we are filming more vlogs today. So this thing is running up towards 500 here. The question becomes is, can it take out 500? Can it find the strength to take out 500? We're seeing bounces out of Google, a little bounce from Meta here. The midpoint of this liquidity is at 37 halves. If you remember from yesterday, 37 halves was the same line in the sand that we were trading from yesterday. Right there, 37 halves getting tagged. So exact same volume shelf as yesterday, 37 halves. We talked about that all day yesterday as well. Bank holiday tomorrow, everything holiday. Big market holiday tomorrow, it's Juneteenth. So yes, the answer is yes. If we do blow below 75.42 in the S&Ps, this thing is likely to roll, but right now we are just consolidating underneath 500. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-day weekend. Today is the final stream of the week. Thank you so much for all 3,200 of you people that showed up. I will be doing some giveaways towards the end of the stream, so if you're not interested in the trading portion, you just like free shit, stick around. Some could argue that you did get free shit in the form of alpha. Not alpha futures, not alpha trader, but simply by listening to the words that I'm saying. Education will take you a lot further than a giveaway account, I'll tell you that much. Again, 37 halves getting tagged. We are breaking below the volume shelf in the S&Ps, so it looks like the market does want to probe a little bit lower here. Line in the sand to the downside could be here, right here, just at 415 or so. Yeah, the price is having a tough time holding itself up. If NVIDIA does roll here, it would be a massive roll to the downside. You are seeing that we are breaking into the potential slam of 400s. S&Ps are letting loose a little bit too here. They're definitely losing their footing through 400s. We are below the volume weighted average price as well. Or depending on which chart you're looking at, I think we are just slightly... Yep, slightly below it now. So again, trouble with price finding its footing. Downside target could be as low as 356. Right now, bottoming out in the S&Ps and the NAS. Some green prints there. On the quarter of the hour, it is 9:45. Markets have only been open for 15 minutes, even though it feels like a lifetime. Back to that 37 halves level to watch for sure. Yeah, if you can size down there, Marble Slash, I think you'll be in a better position. Sizing down is underrated. Yep, very trappy in this consolidation. It is expanding on both sides now. You can see 37 halves being defended. A trip back up to 500 would be a really nice potential entry, and we did get to see kind of who's wearing clothes. 487 halves, which is 50 points exactly from the 437 halves, is definitely the area to watch. So 37 halves versus 87 halves. Unders take it. Let's see. Okay, there you go. All right, there you go. Next prediction is live. Again, market is consolidating in this zone here. You can see left to right, big consolidatory area betwixt 400 and 500. Big 100 handle zone here. That felt good to say. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had eval accounts go this long, and I haven't had two that have been trading for a full month. Big win for me. Oh, have had two that, yeah, very nice. Nice work there, Nova. Let's go, baby. So, best trade of the morning, taking its first breather. S&Ps look a lot heavier than the NASDAQ here. Nvidia is still being held up. Currently still being held up. Just dancing around that 37 halves level. S&Ps are looking to break lower. Keith, I would direct your attention to the top of the screen. It's okay. We'll let you get a pass this time. So yeah, really just rejecting at the midpoint. Dancing around. Found my issue why my targets aren't hitting today. What, are you trading in the M contracts by chance? What is causing you to not hit your targets today? I'm curious. What is it? He's trading with clothes on. Oh, there's your issue. That's the biggest blunder you can do. So really just holding this consolidation for the time being. We are currently trying to find out the direction of this market. Nvidia showing some strength, Tesla bouncing, Google, Meta, Microsoft, and Amazon all bouncing here. Apple is holding its push back from those lows, but not by much. 500 being tested here. Lots to be watching. 75.50 in the S&Ps. So 500 is being tested and not sustaining the push currently. See if it wants to make it back down to the midpoint of 462 here. There are some sellers. Making its way back to uptown here. 500's currently holding. Back to 500 evens. Looking for this to roll back to the midpoint of 460 now. Nvidia finding a big push. Back below 500, finding some pressure. Some bidders there, 115. Can they hold the price? out there for another bundle of sticks on the pitch and catch. Puts us at 26,000, 26.4 on the day. So $125,000 week for me, shaping up. Not bad, not bad. We talked about that 500 level for the longest time. Pitch and catch off of 500 back to that 460 midpoint. 40 handles of free alpha again. Patience is the key. People wonder, you know, how do you avoid having red days? How do you... To be honest with you, it's just waiting. Just being patient and waiting. For instance, I'm sure a lot of you folks were pushing at 400 for it to break. Why? The thing is that the whole purpose of want to teach you how to fish, right? The chances are if I show you a trade on the screen, you will not understand what I'm doing without listening to me. You will not understand the thought process behind it because I'm a momentum scalper. That move from 500 to 460 happens from here to here very, very quickly. The idea that you're going to be able to copy that by just watching a stream is ridiculous. Instead, what I'm doing is this, and you can go and rewind the stream and hear me say it very clearly. I said, when we're trading in this area, a push to 500 would be a real treat. Now, I'm not looking from 500 to 400. I'm looking from 500 to the midpoint, which is mapped out clearly on my screen here. 500 to 460 allows me to feast. I make $5,000 on that trade. It allows me to feast. $5,000 is not a tremendous amount of money, but it's 2.5% of my current account balance. So that is the scalp that I'm looking for. I'm not looking for 500 to 400. I'm not looking for a massive, massive trade. I'm simply looking for exactly what I'm talking about down here, which is that we will have easy displacement from 500 down to the midpoint, right? The primer on the 500 contract or the 500 price level is going from 400 to 500. It's 100 points. Do you think we'll test the 600s again before we go down? Watch this. No, I think we're going to tap 537 halves and roll to 450. See that? See that? Called it out perfectly. Called that perfectly. There's your broader pitch and catch primer, by the way, right? If you're looking for the larger trade, you're using this as your primer. In fact, you're looking left to this. And it's almost perfect because you can see the perk here, the perk here, and the perk here. And again, you're not having hungry eyes. You're taking that to 460, but we did not take that trade. So hopefully today is helping you in your trades. Hopefully today you are making it happen. I love to see you folks winning. It's my favorite thing in the world. Blue line on bookmap is the point of control. The point of control, where most of the contracts have been traded on the day. Right here. Point of control. You see it pop up? POC. Point of control. POC. Point of control is where most of the contracts have been traded on today's session. And that's why we trade around the point of control. You look for the market to find its way out of balance, then you trade it back into balance. You can be as stupid as all, you can be as dumb as a bag of rocks and still figure that one out. What data are put from local and cloud again, Rips? 96 and 24. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Even after that explanation, I'm unclear on terminology when you enter a trade. So here's the deal. When I claim down here that I'm looking for 500s, that would be a good level to short into, I'm not really sure how to change the terminology that would make more sense. I said I'd love to see a push back up to 500 to short into. Maybe I didn't say it. I don't know. I thought I did. I don't know. Any reason to push 500? Because we are not breaking below. Okay, I did say it. All right. Gonna go enjoy the beach. All right, JT, take care, buddy. Nvidia pulling back a little bit, but Microsoft is still trying to hold its ground alongside Nvidia here. Nvidia is really the reason why the market hasn't rolled yet. We are threatening the break of these lows now. Stops at 460 would make a lot of sense. 467. It was just as in the Pinons in La Posita with the family. Had a blast. Nice. Pinones. Microsoft is the biggest turd of 2026. Awful. We need Windows 12 to come out. I really want Windows 12. Feel like we're getting diminishing returns in technology lately. We've squeezed out everything we can from these heated blocks of sand. How many trades do you normally take in an average day? It depends. The answer is it depends. Still on Windows 7. What a soldier. I like Windows 11, except for the crashes that I get when I'm trying to stream. Midpoint has shifted now a little bit lower, which means that you are getting more agreement in price at a lower level, but I don't know if I expect it to hold. Windows XP. Windows XP was really nice. I miss it. Windows 2000 will forever be my favorite version of Windows. Forever and ever. Windows 2000 for me. I don't think there's ever been a better platform than Windows 2000. It's the best version of Windows NT. You think Windows 7 was better than 2000? I think you're nuts. Windows 2000 is so freaking ironclad. Trump says Iran can never have a nuclear weapon in the world and the world will be safe. The stock markets are. Trump is tweeting in all caps. I love it. Stock markets are roaring, jobs are at records, and prices are dropping. Affordability. Our country is strong, safe, and respected like never before. You're welcome. Why didn't he say thank you for your attention to this matter? That would have been better. Minesweeper and Spider Solitaire. What about pinball? Can't leave out pinball. May leading index in line with expectations. Nobody cares. Prior revised from 0.1 to 0.2. Nobody cares. Meta, Google, and Microsoft all kind of holding their ground here, which is why we're seeing that effect in the NASDAQ futures. So again, you need to ask yourself, were you not short from here, but were you short down here and now underwater? And then ask yourself why. If you missed this trade, why are you shorting down here? Ask yourself these questions. Yeah, since today is my Friday, I will be taking out $125,071 from this account, paying myself. It's not the $750,000 that I should have made yesterday, but It's something. It's something. It's something. It's something. I think that it's the first time I've shared this whole year. No, not technically true, because I did share the Ferrari. Where am I going to dinner tonight? Either Gordon Ramsay's Steakhouse, Martha Stewart's Bedford, Nobu for sushi. But nothing like that I would prefer. Like, those are all restaurants at the Paris Hotel, because I'm going to be playing the World Series again today and filming a vlog. Let me see what is today. There's a 10K horse championship. That could give me a shot to win. There's a $1,500 5-card pot limit Omaha, which is going to be a gamble fest. But at $1,500, firing 3 bullets is only $4,500, so $4,500 cheaper than $10,000. There's a 50K high roller pot limit Omaha tomorrow. If I would have made like 150 today, maybe I would have played that. Could still play it. There's 3 Nobus in Vegas, believe it or not. There's one at Caesars, one at Paris, and one at... There's a Nobu Hotel at Caesars, actually. I don't know where the third one is. Hard Rock? There is no more Hard Rock. There's a Virgin Hotel now. So it's at Virgin now? Saw you playing a cash game with Rampage, nice one. Yeah, my totals at the end of that stream were not accurate. I lost 285,000 in that game. It's not great. Not a great performance. I just stayed at the Nobu Hotel in Los Cabos. Nice. Cabo is beautiful. Used to like the steakhouse in Circus. Probably not there anymore. Never been. We shop at the same Smiths, bro. What's Smiths? Blocking Nightbot so much spam, we get it lots of discounts. Fair. The joint at the Hard Rock used to be great. The one in Vegas? There was a nightclub. Was it Revolution? No. What was the nightclub in Las Vegas called? Or Las Vegas, at the Hard Rock, Las Vegas. They opened up. It wasn't Revolution, was it? Let me see. Because they had rehab at the pool. Nightclub at Hard Rock, Las Vegas. Vanity? Is it Vanity? Bro, I open up their Instagram page and it says Vanity welcomes Puff Daddy July 1st. Wow, how old is this poster? That's insane. Look at this. 450. Oof. How much the world changes. 4th of July weekend welcomes Puff Daddy. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Wow. How much the world can change. Isn't it crazy to think about that? The world changes so much, and it's all about the choices you make along the way. Make good choices and reward your future self. For instance, not shorting down here is how you reward your future self. That's a treat. It's a wonderful treat. We are almost 200 points off those lows, 150 points off the lows right now. Dude, Body English was at Hard Rock too? No way. Body English. Dude, is that what it was called? Was it Body fucking English? Overs win? Yeah, overs fucking smash, dude. All right, let's do another one here. Do another gamble. There you go. Did you see RP Profit? I don't watch other streamers, guys. I really don't. I don't know when you think I would actually have time to watch other streamers. I truly don't have any time. I don't even have time to sleep. Damn, somebody got really destroyed from year to year. Dude, this is crazy how many people are irresponsibly placing stops on this market. Like, that's not retail. That's just somebody at their desk that's getting fucked on. Like, I'm so confused by, like, how they can't figure out how they scam each other on this. Thank you, Rips, for your content, your constant reminders to stay disciplined. This has changed my trading so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I do like the audience in here today a lot more than usual. You guys are actually being nice to me, which seems to be the outlier this week. I really appreciate you guys being kind to me, and it means a lot. If you guys are kind to me, I try to be as kind as possible to you guys. So I really appreciate you guys being polite today. It means a lot. And again, what you put out in the world is what you will receive. I try to put out kindness and goodness in this world. I try to offer you guys a free stream with 12 years of trading experience, and I show you every day what that looks like. And all I want to do is help you. I charge nothing for this, and it will never be a charge for this. I put real risk on the markets. I mean, I have an account that has multiple millions of dollars in it, and I often trade that account on the stream while I'm doing this. I don't need to do any of this. If you think Streamer Man can make $26,000 in a day, what am I up actually? 26? 27. $27,000 in a day from fucking holding a free stream. I don't know. You guys are kind of out of your minds. And can I make more money? Like, think about it. If I was actually just locked in and not distracted, could I make more than $27,000 a day? Absolutely. 100%. But I enjoy when you guys are kind to me, and it makes this stream entirely enjoyable. So I appreciate everybody who tunes into this stream, and I appreciate you guys who don't come here looking for trouble and trying to troll and trying to, oh, I love it when he rages. I love pissing him off. Like, you have to remember, there are times when there's a character on stream, and there are times when there's a real human being on stream. I would ask you to recognize either. When I'm 60 minutes of sleep, trying my hardest to put out content for you guys, I appreciate a little bit of grace and kindness. Because all I try to do is help you guys. That's all I want to see. I want to see you guys succeeding. That's it. That's it. I saw No Doubt at the Sphere last week, and tomorrow night going to see Sublime. Where's Sublime playing? Beat Farmer? Immediately, please tell me. Where's Sublime playing? Oh, in New Jersey. God damn it. I thought they were in Vegas. I would have gone. I would have bought fucking front row tickets and shared them with you. Fuck. Damn it. We could have had a little mini Streamer Man meetup. I destroyed my account today. What can I do to help you to not destroy it next time, Wayne? How about this, Wayne? Make a deal with me. I'm going to look at your account, your chat history. If you are a good contributing member of our community, how about I just give you a free account to soften the blow of the account that you blew today? Does that make sense? Are we on for a deal here, Wayne? Hopefully he hasn't left yet. Wayne, I think he left, dude. What if he rage quit? That sucks. I think he left, dude. I'm not even that was not a bit. Like, I literally tried to save that as like, fuck, I think he fucking rage quit. No, I really wanted to do it. Fuck, I didn't even look at his fucking chat history either. Jimmy's USA, congratulations on your redemption for a free account. How do I reach you on Instagram or Twitter, please? Everybody who's saying I'll take his account. Like, guys, what drugs are you on? Drugs. Stop doing drugs. I'll take his account. No shit you would. The answer is I already know that. You don't have to fucking talk to me about this. I already know. How do we know which stock you are trading? Always NQ futures, my friend. How did you find the stream, by the way, Spirit Ranch? Always NQ futures. Jimmy Z, how do I find you on Instagram or Twitter, please? You've won a free account. What are your fasting times? I eat between 12 and 2 p.m. every day. That's it. How do you determine a midpoint good target when there's just one long stretch of volume on the profile? You literally start labeling the point of control, the POC. The POC is dynamic. Okay, let me see if I can find you, Jimmy. 150K Apex, I got you, baby. You know I got you. Of course I got you for this one. 150K, say less, baby. Jimmy Z, you don't follow me on Instagram. Let's see if this is on X, maybe. Neither Jimmy Z USA follows me on Instagram or Twitter, therefore I cannot message you. I don't know how you expect me to give you this. Rips trades on Instagram, Rips on X. How did you guys find the stream? I see a lot of new faces in here. 3,600 people. We got a lot of new people. Tell me, how do you find me? I want to know. I want to know how you find Ripsy. I should be actually pretty disappointed in myself this week. I don't even know why I'm like, I should be pretty upset with myself. I should have made way more than I did. Oh well. It's all right. I wish I could say that I traded my other account and made a shit ton more money, but I did not. I wish I could just say that. I wish I could be like, yeah, by the way, I'm edge clear. I made fucking $1 million this week. I did not. I did not. They have algos that kick in when you say giveaway. What, sell algorithms? Popped up on YouTube recommended. Let's go. Are you enjoying the stream? Is there anything I can do to make your stay more pleasurable and happy? Is there anything that I could be doing to make your stay better? Follow Rips Trades. Okay, let me see. I mean, you don't have to follow me if you don't like my content. It's okay. But there's no way for me to message you because I have what's called a I have a special account, and they Instagram has a nice little feature where they block spam. So there's just so many retards out there that use big accounts to spam other people. So like I legitimately can't reach out to people unless you follow me. So that's my spiel. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Apex for you, my friend. There you go. New YouTube thumbnail looks fire. Rips, thank you. Wait, real Bretsky. Oh, never mind. I thought you were somebody else. Of course, man. Enjoy, Jimmy. You guys put kindness out on the stream, you get kindness back in the form of free alpha. Speaking of free alpha, I will be giving a full allocation away. Full allocation on alpha futures, as well as we are doing an iPad giveaway for anybody who's using code poker or code RIPS. Till the end of the month, the end of June, a free iPad will be shipped directly to your doorstep. Brother, at some point you got to realize, like, this is not a way. I want an account, please give me. Can I get one, please? Please give me one account. I have found you on YouTube. I have found you from YouTube. I am following on Instagram. Found through YouTube. Please give me one. I'm using code RIPS on Lucid. Brother, like, just win one. Just win one. Do a draw. Just win one. The charity is the alpha that I provide every single stream. Been following another, but they charge for watching the stream. If Streamer Man needs to charge you, right? Like, look, so if Streamer Man is charging you, demand Streamer Man show you their brokerage statement, right? Demand that Streamer Man shows you brokerage statement. That's all I would suggest. If Streamer Man is charging you for access to the stream, then demand Streamer Man show you brokerage statement. Mind Freak says, I saw a lot of your videos on Facebook and really helped me a lot. Got 2 Lucid accounts using your code. Nice, man. Thanks for being here. I'm somewhat new here. Why did you stop Top Step? Only asked because I'm currently using them. I used to be their #1 partner. I was like on the stream every single day and everything. And then the partnership was over. And now I stream on every single prop because I want to show what's possible. And I think Top Step is a great firm to trade on, but I certainly am not trading with them anymore because I have so many other prop firms that I trade with. I would still recommend them, absolutely. Although, listen, I'm coming from 2-year-old information, or however long. This is like December 2024. So I'm almost 2 years without ever using Top Step. A lot has changed in the last year and a half, right? So I can't really answer that question. Any recommendations for risk management and how to improve? Size down. Size down. You are my favorite streamer, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are blasting off above 600. The previous 4-hour high, New York high, London high is coming in sight right now. A lot of stops are going to be above this. It is interesting to watch in real time how many people are getting fucked on. Like, dude, 500 to 600 is such a sick little ditty there. And again, ask yourself, were you shorting into the hole at 500 down here? If you're not shorting from up yonder, what are you doing shorting down here? And if you're not just taking this as a pitch and catch, right, 540 to 500, 40 points, which is technically the same trade that we had, which was 500 to 460. If you're not taking those trades, ask yourself what you're doing. Do you have any tips on reading the tape? Record your screen, watch it over and over and over. If you don't have a pattern recognition brain, chances are that tape reading is going to be a waste of your time. Where do you put your volume profile for POC? You can use a session volume profile. That's currently what's on your screen right now. This is a session volume profile. And the session reset time I has is at 9:30, so, right? You can see. This is my session volume profile. Thank you for sharing. I subbed to your stream because I was recommended to you by a friend. At the same time, saw a few of your old videos with Top Step. Nice. I welcome you with open arms, and I appreciate you being here. Kotak says, I trade 5 micros and try to scalp, but I keep losing when I size down. I try to hold for longer. Well, that's the thing, is that you should not listen, your size should not dictate your rules. I don't size up and then all of a sudden take smaller position or smaller targets. If I'm trading 100 contracts off that open and I have a bunch of confidence in that trade for whatever the fuck reason, I'm trading 100 contracts off the open today, be pretty risky. I mean, would have made a lot more money, would have made $100,000 today. But at the end of the day, your risk appetite should not change your targets, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? If your target is 500 and you're shorting from 600, the amount of contracts that you have on should not dictate the difference if that is your actual target for your trade. If that makes sense. Kudos on 172,000 subs. Thank you. How close are we to 175? Let me see. Thank you so much. We are at 172,489. It's awesome. I'm thinking vlog episode 5 will be released on Monday. And we're shooting like episode 7, 8, 9-ish right now. Yes, it does. I think I'm more focused on the money. That's your problem. Change your readout to points instead of money and just trade your trades without the expectation of what dollar amount you're going to make on the trade. Right, and this is why I say trading on props makes a lot more sense than trading for real money, right? You put $1,500 into a brokerage account. If you make 10% a month, it's $150. Kind of silly. But if you are trading a prop firm account, you're trading in micros, and you're just focused on trading your targets, the risk that you're having in that account is never going to be $1,500. It's going to be the price that you paid for the account. There we go, breaking out of the previous highs now. Stops obviously placed above those. Bash Broski, are you here? Bash Broski. Does not say that on the channel bet, just says 1016. What do you mean? 1016 is the overs. Overs, right? Let's see. 1016 was the over 525, right? Yeah, overs. Oh no, unders. It was the unders. Unders, sorry, unders, my bad. Thank you. Unders. Yes, unders. Thank you. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Glad I checked because somebody could have scammed me on that one easily. Okay, there you go. Just curious, why would you not buy an account with my last $80? I would be trading in a paper account. You got to take it seriously enough into a paper account to want to buy an account with your last 80 bucks. The chances of success when you're desperate are very low. Can someone buy me a 50K account? Don't be begging. Like, why would you come in here begging? That's silly. Delete it again. Why? AI mod, dude. Nothing I can do about that. It's the AI mod, brother. You said made 1,200 on each day this week. Need one more day to get a payout on 100K direct. Not trading tomorrow, so I'll have to wait until Monday. Got it free of Lucid's Discord Saturday. Nice. The AI mod thinks you're spamming some like giveaway shit. You know what I mean? The Apex account, I need your username, buddy. Bash Bros. Yeah, I need your username. Just type in your username without the @ symbol, and I can get it to you. Dude, Nvidia, by the way, is the one that is carrying this whole market. Nvidia is going to the motherfucking moon. It is funny to see, and obviously I love when Nvidia is up for the obvious reasons. But it is funny to see how many people thought that I was going to roll underneath 200 because of what Warsh was saying. It's actually funny to me. There's so many, like, I still read some forums and people were talking so much shit about Nvidia, like, oh, it's over, blah, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up. Buy leaps. Buy leaps and pipe down. Peanut gallery people. All right, let me see here. I love it when Nvidia goes up. It's so nice. All right, Apex account for you, Bash Broski. Oh, it's so nice getting a good rest. I get to go work out and not feel like shit. It's gonna be nice. There you go. You have been serviced. Dusk. Month with a month of Clubhouse. Wilhelm, are you here? Wilhelm HD. Damn, Rips, blew my other 2 fundeds. Had 2 fundeds this month. Got 1 to 2 days from payouts and blew it this morning. Sometimes I wonder, why do I keep trading? Maybe it's just not for me. I think honestly, if you are blowing your accounts when it's like you should scale your account in a way that as you get closer to payout, you size down more. Andreas says, Ripsy, can I get my TPT account, please? I have to buy condoms and some AIDS vaccines because I'm having the weekend with Carlos's mom. I mean, dude, what? You should have responded yesterday when I was asking you for it, you know? I don't know why. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Emailing them right now, it's just annoying. Next time, don't delay when you win. Don't fucking spurg out, dude. See, I'm writing an email because of you. There, done. Out of my hands now. Don't ask me about it again. My internet got super laggy yesterday. Sorry for that. It didn't, though. You don't have to lie. Just be like, dude, I was a fucking moron yesterday and I was fucking excited about winning. And instead of checking my DMs where, you know, where you'd be reaching out to me, I ignored it completely and I was acting like a fucking retard. You could just say that. You don't have to lie. Oh, my internet was super laggy. First of all, supper is not a word when you're talking about laggy, unless you're at a supper club. Just be honest, man. It's not a big deal. Supper club sounds kind of nice. The last supper club I went to was trash. I went to fucking the one at the Bellagio. Do not ever go there if you want good food. It is so fucking bad. Natty Gas coming out in right now. Mart says, last week I take my very first payout. Within 1 year, 3 months that I started risk small was clear difference. Today I make 400 with 1 micro, 2 trades. Thanks, Rips from Uruguay. Nice, man. Vamos. I love to hear that. Looks like all buyers just gave up, by the way. Market is coming lower here. Market is getting fucking slaughtered right now. Coming down to the low end of the S&Ps. NASDAQ getting schmammered. Dude, that's like almost 200 points from the top. This market is beautiful. Crazy. So crazy to me. You try to do something nice for one viewer, it turns 80% of your chat into a bunch of bikers and liars. Wow, learn and grow. Maybe if you do one, you might not waste the op. Yeah. It's just human nature, man. It is truly human nature. It's the way that it goes, brother. The Tradeovate blocker for the accounts is really important for me. There you go. That's smart. I picked the damn top on this one, got chopped, damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. There's a lot of people that probably shorted this area too, right? Like they're waiting, and then now! Or like, you know, not long, maybe short down here, not long, now! This is the great thing about Bookmap though, even if you're not good at reading order flow, using Bookmap to just see What do you notice at these peaks? Are the bubbles getting larger or smaller at these peaks? Something to be said about that. One of the things we will be talking about in the bookmap course is exactly this pattern right here, where you set a large bubble high and then you literally trounce the liquidity and then you get an enormous flush after that. We'll be talking about that in the bookmap course. Rips, I made 5,300 in a single trade, but on God, the market reversed and got back, but I made 5,300, now only 700 away from 9K. Nice. First time in chat. How do we know when to go long or short? That's trading in a nutshell. When do you know when to go long or short? The answer to that question is you never really do know, but you can make educated predictions based on what the market past has told you. We are holding right now that 470 area. Rebs couldn't be here today. I've been trading live or funded. We traded an evaluation account. We traded our cash account. The cash account that I've been featuring this week on stream that I may or may not continue to do so. All shorts today is what paid us, by the way. All shorts. Shorting the markets. Cut 625 or 624 to 500. Nice, dude. That's a beautiful trade. 624, you got the nice pitch and catch, and then you held it all the way to 500, which is very tough to do. If you're a super pro, you're adding at that bounce, first bounce towards 437 halves. Or sorry, 537 halves. Rich, do you have any tips for letting winners run? I feel like I hold my losses longer than winners. That's a very common problem. You just need to find the strength that you have when you're in a losing trade and flip your expectations. You should just use hard stops and you should just use hard TPs. And it should make sense if you're talking about the way I trade based around market structure. Often people who are letting their losers run don't really have a stop in mind before they put on a trade. For instance, I didn't take this trade, but for instance, if you are looking for this trade down here where you're breaking these lows and going for longs for a refresh of liquidity, your stop could be somewhere where you're looking to prior lows. That might be a little bit too much risk to put onto a trade because you're talking about a 50 handle stop, and you need 100 handles for it to make sense. So you're looking at like 587 as a target, which is slightly higher than where the midpoint is, but so that trade immediately for me would sort of be invalidated if I'm looking for that. So you want to look at where your stop would be placed before you even open up the trade. Do you know anyone in mortgage or banking compliance? My wife lost her job a couple of days ago and she was head of household. Makes things worse. She got denied unemployment because we've only been living in SC for a little over a month. I don't actually, unfortunately. Maybe somebody in our community does. If you want to drop your social handle, maybe somebody to reach out to you. WSOP events you're playing today, maybe the 10K horse, but likely the $1,500 5 card. And then tomorrow is a $3,000 six-handed no limit. Only one re-entry per player. I'll be playing that one tomorrow at 2 p.m. for Friday. Six-handed no limit is nice. I think that is for sure my biggest issue. I hyper focus on my TP, don't give my stop loss enough thought beforehand. Try it the other way, right? If you're trying to reverse your thinking, think about where your stop loss goes before you even put on your trade. Where does your stop loss go? That's sort of the most important thing, right? Where is your stop loss going on your trade? 5 card is going to be a shove fest. I know, man, but what do you want me to play? The 10K horse? Maybe I play the 10K horse. I don't know. It's 4,500 versus 10K. You know, since switching from ICT SMC to your strategy, I've been 100% more profitable. I'm from South Africa, so account prices are really expensive here. A $100 account is a third of a salary. Got a small payout from a 5K account, but my first ever payout since joining on your stream. I love you, buddy. I like how your name is Rambo Trades NQ, no more ICT. Can somebody get this man a house, please? It's a very sweet message. I'm happy that you found a trading style that works for you. I know that a lot of the ICT traders have been getting killed this week. And they're going to find excuses as to why. Not to fucking suck my own dick, but I'm up $125,071 this week. And in all honesty, outside of yesterday, I really haven't been focusing on like pushing this specific account. But look, people are asking me, how many trades, this and that, and da-da-da-da-da. How many trades did I take today, guys, to make $27,000 in cash? How many trades did I make? Who knows the correct answer? Thank you, Bear. Appreciate you. What's the correct answer? 2 trades. That's it. I've been here for 2.5 hours. I've taken 2 trades. A lot of people, $27,000 would change your life dramatically. There's levels to it, obviously. Like there's levels to it, but a lot of people watching, $27,000 would dramatically change a lot of people's lives. Maybe pay off credit card debt, maybe pay down a good portion of your mortgage. I'm not trying to suck my own dick, but what I'm trying to prove to you is that I don't want you to have the mindset that I had when I almost gave up on trading. Genuinely curious, why not a pitch and catch to the downside, another 120-point reversal? Give me specific prices and I can talk about it. But yeah, all ICT traders got killed today. And I also wanted to, again, not shitting on anybody, but I want to bring your attention to like the idea of like these numbers and all of this is like, I could pull my trade reports, but I probably have taken to make the 125K or whatever I'm up this week. I would say less than 15, no, probably less than, well, yesterday. If you remove yesterday, easily less than 7 trades this week. But yesterday, obviously, I'm scalpy and the price action is moving so much and it's a treat. Do you still journal every day? This is my journal. You're watching it live right now. If I ever want to go back and see something, it's all recorded. There's a portion of my stream that has a recorder built in that is only recording my cash accounts. ICT say volume does move the markets. I think he says the complete opposite of that. Rips, no homo. Love you, big dog. The stream this morning reminds me of the old days with the Percy. I mean, I'm trying to find a balance where I can please most people. I think the broader answer for the question of how do I please most people on the stream, number one is getting rest and getting sleep. Me vlogging and doing the World Series of Poker stuff, you don't understand. It's like I'm trading, I'm putting on risk, and I'm streaming, and then I'm going and playing these poker tournaments that are 14 plus hour grinds in a day. I'm doing this on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. And then the next day I'm getting like an hour of sleep or 3 hours of sleep. And then I'm doing it over again. Whereas like the people that I'm competing against in these poker tournaments are getting 12 hours of sleep, only focusing on poker. Don't have to worry about their results, essentially. But this is me on 8.5 hours of sleep. I like this version better. So I would ask again for your grace during these streams if I am a little bit tired, or I just don't show up at all. I think that might be the better thing. You know. Hey, Andreas, you got your account, buddy. There you go. Now I never have to hear about it again. It's amazing. I'm so happy that today I don't have to hear about it anymore. What exactly is RIPS strategy? I've yet to find an exact video talking about it. I know pitch and catch. I suck at spotting them, but what exactly is momentum scalping? Following the momentum of the market using the volume profile and the auction theory to guide your trades. So in the sense where I'm saying like, picture all of us sitting in a circle, right? There is a piece of bread in the middle of the circle. The last one to come has to eat it. Hold on, sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay, so we're all sitting in a circle and there's an iPhone in the middle of it. And sorry, I was thinking of one of my favorite bands from the 90s, Limp Bizkit. So we all have an iPhone in the middle of the circle. Somebody says, I'll pay $1 for it. And then people say, okay, I'll pay $500 for it. I'll pay $650 for it. I'll pay $1,000 for it. I'll pay $1,200 for it. And as we get higher in price, $1,200, okay, I'll pay $1,220, $1,250, $1,260, $1,265, $1,267, $1,270, $1,270, $1,271, $1,271 and a half, 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 sold. iPhone sold for $1,271. We started at $1 and prices started to sweep up higher until we got to a high point of price where it started to gap lower and lower and lower. That's auction theory, right? We're all kind of auctioning until we get to a price that somebody's going to agree on, and somebody will be paying a higher value price than what other people think is valuable for that. Otherwise, they'd continue bidding that. Much like what we're seeing in the auction here, and then we're respecting that with stops and all that, right? So for instance, off rip here, we had a lot of people that were positioned to sell the market up here. We looked for interested buyers as we dipped down. And what happens here? I'm specifically asking to you, Kotax. I'm specifically, this is now a one-on-one mentorship for you, Kotax. What exactly happened as we found some bidders down here? What exactly happened with the price in relation to 600? Kotax says, bro, I got an ad while you're talking. I'm dead. On kick.com/rips, there are no ads. So again, Kotax, the question is for you. What happened when we found bidders that were interested in buying the price and we started to bid the price up? What happened in relation to the price of the whole number, 30,600? Buyers got trapped. What does that mean? Buyers got trapped. We're talking about auction theory right now. What does that mean? Buyers got trapped. By the way, if you watch the stream at 2x speed, we can have this conversation a little bit faster without the 2-minute lag in between the questions. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. So think about that. You're trading with a methodology that you don't even understand yourself. When you're saying buyers got trapped, you don't even know what you're saying, right? So there's something to unpack there. Anyway, this conversation is taking way too long to have. So we'll just move on. It's all good. People have these terms for everything. Have them don't make any sense. Like the idea of trap buyer. No, you really mean that a buyer overpaid. Well, to unpack what I was talking about, we will be going over this in the Bookmap course, which will be free. I know when you hear the word course, you think I'm selling something, but I'm not. But in relation to the question that I was talking about here, is that yes, you did have bidders here. Yes, they did auction it back over 600 here. But again, The bidders tried to hold price when you had sellers shoving it down the buyers' throats. And what happens here is what got me into today's trade. The key inflection point of what got us into today's trade that we made the initial $20,000, $21,000 on. When we push up here and the buyers cannot bring it back to the accepted price of this midpoint, which is at $600, $30,600, you can bet your sweet ass that those buyers are going to get so fucked on, especially after those buyers are finding value much lower in price. Now, what is the interesting part of this? The point of control from overnight was exactly the low point where we got tagged there. This is why auction theory and volume profile is so very important to your trading, because the difference between you and having $21,000 in your bank account is you understanding why this auction works the way that it does. We are in a live auction with participants. The only difference between an auction on eBay and an auction in the NASDAQ is that people place stops. That's the difference. Stops create displacement. Displacement can be targeted. Drop a W if that just made sense for you, if that helped make something click. The crazy part there is that it was there the whole time for you to see. It's just your understanding of the market that makes it click. That's it. Free stream, by the way. Proud to say it. Can you explain a bit about overhead supply? I hear you say it often, but I just don't understand. Sure. So if we are at an auction and there are people that are willing to supply an auction at higher prices, what does that mean? Let's start there. What does that mean? 10 tasty. Again, if you guys are watching on YouTube asking me questions, I don't understand. Okay. In the depth of market, what does it mean when we have people that are supplying offers? What does that mean in the depth of market when you have people that are supplying offers for the current price of whatever instrument you're trading? What does it mean behind their intention? Price goes higher. Not at all. So again, it just means if I have an iPhone for $10,000 and I'm willing to offer it to you for $10,000, does that mean that I'm going to find a buyer for that iPhone at $10,000? I'm willing to offer, I have an iPhone for sale and I will sell it to you for $10,000. Does it mean I'm going to find a buyer? And this seems to be the broad confusion that people don't process when we're coming to thoughts about liquidity, right? One of the things that I see so misunderstood about Bookmap out there from these chuckle fucks who make dude, you see these guys payouts. Like there's a bunch of people from this one prop firm that nobody trades. And these guys have Bookmap on their screen. First of all, it looks like this. Hold on, let me make it look like everybody else's. Where's the fucking thing? Not to shit talk people this morning, but it's fucking hilarious. There we go. Now it looks like everybody else's. People will sit here and tell you, these nonsense morons that are like, do you see this liquidity up here? That means that the price is gonna go up there. That's why the liquidity is up there. Oh, really? How many payouts have you gotten? oh, well, the last 2 months I've taken $627.38 from this futures prop firm that nobody trades except for us and our fucking cabal of retards. Can't stand it, dude. People who cannot understand what it means. How did you guys know who I was talking about? Oh my God. It's a magnet for price to go up there. It's a magnet. It's a magnet for price. No, it's not, dude. It's not. It's just somebody offering the price. It's somebody offering the price up there. Will it get tagged? Fuck if I know. Right? I can't believe you guys knew right away who I was talking about. People don't understand liquidity because they don't understand auction theory. Read 2 books, Mind Over Markets, Markets and Profile. Start understanding what a TPO is and how to use it. Understand that there's certain periods of the auction. By the way, the 9:30 auction is not the same as the 10:30 auction. The 10:30 auction is not the same as the noon auction. The noon auction is not the same as the close auction. I promise you this. Start to understand these things. Really. Like, I cannot believe that there are still people out there that think that the 10:30 price is the same auction as the 9:30 a.m. price. You're out of your fucking mind. It's a completely different auction with completely different participants. The auction that happens at 9:30 is completing a lot of its structure and business by fucking 9:45 in the first 15 minutes. How do you know this? By trading the markets for 12 years. I'll do you one better. I'll type the 2. Mind over markets. Markets and profile. There you go. 2 books. I don't know why I didn't do the line break. Okay, let me try this. Mind over markets. Markets and the profile. Again, I don't like to shit talk people, but I'm just saying the information that you're learning from people should be demonstrable in a way that they can show you that, you know. Hey, Rips, I've traded ICT for a while and I want to learn order flow. Where do I start? Recording the time in sales and recording the depth of market. Or reading books. Again, if you wanted to read Mind Over Markets and Markets and Profile, you're coming from ICT, you're probably going to be wildly confused. I live in a version of reality, and I like to very much make that clear. I live in a version of reality where I trade a real thing. The markets are a real live organism that is an auction. The auction has certain rules and certain premises. You need to learn how to understand how that auction functions so that you can try to take educated guesses on where that auction is likely to go. That's the name of the game. You want to get in where you have the best probabilities for the auction to go to the direction that you think it's going to go. That's really trading in a nutshell. If you can find out and have a good probability on where the auction is likely to go, then you can make a lot of money. I trade only the strategy learned from Rob Smith so far. For me, all that Rip says is alien language. That's fine. This is just how I perceive the markets, and it's worked out for me. Hi, Rips. I just passed my first Lucid Flex account. It's a 25K account. I'm 18 years old and want to get good at trading. However, my account is currently down $240. Any tips? Only trade 1 micro. There's no reason to rush. You have a funded account. Your reward at the other side of that is a bonus. Use it for a learning experience. I used to talk to you a lot on Instagram. My dream was to take 1 payout. This month is my first 5K payout month since I started 3 years ago now. Never thought this would be possible. Give it up for Hamza. Let's go. On your feet. Come on. There we go. Now listen. You don't have to understand order flow to make money in the markets. You don't have to use the strategy that I use to make money in the markets. And I want to make that very clear to everybody who's watching. I never claim that I have the golden strategy to trading, and I never will change my opinion on that. I don't have the golden strategy to trading. I have a strategy that works specifically for the way that my mind perceives and understands the data that is presented to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Every single piece of data is derived from one single data source when it's talking about the markets. Does anybody know what that singular data source is? There is one singular data source. High Trades was the first person to actually type it correctly. Time and sales. That is it. Every single chart, doohickey, order flow tool, indicator, every single thing is derived from one singular data source. It is the time and sales. Tape is too advanced for a lot of people to follow this discussion. Time and sales. Every bar chart, every order flow tool, every moon phase, every single thing is derived from one singular data source, time and sales. That is all we have to go off of. Now, if you want to add into order flow and understanding order flow, you would then add in the DOM, depth of market. Depth of market. Open, high, low, close paired with time. Well, open, high, low, close is defined by time and sales. Depth of market is things that have not happened yet, but are anticipated. Order flow is derived from understanding how the time and sales and the depth of market combine with one another to create a broader picture of where the auction is likely to go. I appreciate that you're doing the bookmap course free of charge, but I definitely pay for it. It's never going to cost anything. I'm sorry to say that. So overhead supply is just offers above current price, and big overhead supply equals big selling pressure. It just means that there's a lot of sellers that may or may not be willing to sell at that price for that quantity. We won't know until we interact with that given price, because there's another element to trading that is not as broadly discussed, but there are algorithms that will offer a price and a certain quantity, and then once that offer is reached, they may immediately switch out that quantity to increase or decrease what was previously stated. Given, let's say 662 has 53 on the offer right now. When we touch that price, we might find an algorithmic delivery of price that is more than 53 contracts, that is via either an iceberg, which is a market order type, or a synthetic iceberg, which is an algorithmic delivery of price. Now, understanding what that looks like is where Bookmap shines for me as a tool. Now, isn't it funny, though, that where the price is being offered is exactly the RIPS level? You think I'm kidding? Look at where we drove price to exactly today. The RIPS level. There's a reason for that. It's because there's options activity there. Now go ahead and try to reverse engineer these things, but Omakase says, when new levels hitting? I direct your attention to the top of the stream. The scrolling part at the top of the stream will answer all of your questions, Omakase. All of your questions are about to be answered by reading some scrolling text at the top of your screen. Anyway, there's a reason why these levels hit, and it's because large players and large institutions are using these levels to facilitate hedging in other trades, or simply trying to bank out more money from these markets. First, when I was trading for prop for a bank, all I did was listen to Squawk Box and the intensity. That was all I did. There you go. It's like being in the old school pits. So lucky I decided to tune in today. Again, every single day you guys have the opportunity to get this version of me. Every single day. All I want to do is give. You will not find another person out there in this trading world, in the streaming world, that wants to find you guys more success than me. It doesn't exist. If you think that there's somebody out there that wants you to find more success that doesn't have a price tag attached to that, show me them and I'll call you a liar. And the reason why I can do this is because, number one, I'm already very wealthy. And number two, I do phenomenally well in trading. And I took a long time to arrive at this point. It took me a very long time to get to this point in my trading. Will this last forever? Probably not. When I'll get tired of it and get burned out from it, it'll go away. But at the end of the day, I understand what it takes to succeed in this game of trading because I've gone through all of the paces of it. I went to the point where I finally almost quit trading entirely. I've been brought into my knees. I've felt like I've been stabbed in the stomach. I've gone through the highest highs and the lowest lows in trading. If I can show you what those things look like without you having to experience them, I think that I can cut down on your learning curve to being a successful trader. And again, I offer this every single day. It just depends on the temperature of the room and how many fucking retards we have in here. Today, it seems that we are vacant of all retards. So you get this version of me where I truly want to help you and offer you the 12 years of market experience I have and my understanding of the market. Will my strategy work for you? Maybe, maybe not. But I still want to help and show you what works for me. And that's it. Triple Witching got the retards finally. Yeah, maybe they're waiting until Monday to buy their accounts or something. I don't know. Bruce, would you do a lifting vlog? Yeah, actually, you know what's funny is that my content team has been telling me to do that. So, yeah, maybe. I will say this tan that I've been building over this summer is probably one of the best. I will probably be offered a captain's position on the Olympic tanning team this year. USA. Go USA. See, I can tell that we're devoid of retards today because somebody asked, dude, it was like at the beginning of the year, somebody's like, hey man, how many days, something about a tanning bed, and it's like, yeah man, I go to a tanning bed. I live in Las Vegas and have a pool, and I go to a tanning bed. What? That's what I do with my time. I go to a tanning bed. Is that even still a thing, by the way? Do they still have tanning bed places? Because I swear to God, I haven't seen like any in my neighborhood. And like when I lived in California, there used to be a lot of them around. Yeah, the why you look so orange one. That was hilarious. Why are you so orange? They still have those? Are they fucking serious? Dude, I have not seen, like, I don't remember the last time I drove by a tanning place, and I used to see them all the fucking time. I legitimately have not seen any like tanning. Dude, in California, they had a shit ton of them, which is funny because it's California. It's very sunny in California. My wife goes there in winter here in Vegas. Wait, tanning beds? Why tanning bed when you spray? Dude, spray on is even worse. You're fucking chemicals in your skin that are changing your fucking... Dude, you remember there was somebody who's talking about a peptide. There's like melanin or something. Yeah, the peptide people. The tanning shot. That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm not afraid to admit I'm still way too much of a pussy to use peptides. I'm way too much of a pussy. I don't know. Doing peptides just doesn't sound great. You watch Gex levels daily, or do you already have an automated system in the background? I mean, even if I do have an automated system, what's the harm in me checking if that automated system is providing me good information? You using Reddit? Yeah, I mean, I think if you're getting a little assist from that, I don't know. I feel like isn't Reddit like bad for your liver? I'm happy that I don't use anything. I'm just happy that I'm all natural. I'm getting another blood test done, so hopefully we'll see if my test is like. I was dealing with support about like trying to get another free blood test, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm already up for my next blood test. So I don't give a shit. People in bodybuilding competitions use spray tan. No, they use the cream. They put cream on themselves to make them super dark to accentuate their physique or form or whatever. Peptides are coming. It won't be long before you're using them. I mean, the only thing that I think that I'll ever eventually get on would be TRT, but it's not even something that I'd like. One of my friends like got on it immediately, and like he's still on it. Dude, I've never been medicated on anything in my life. Thankfully, my parents never shoved like ADD medications down my throat or anything. I've never had a prescription to anything unless I'm sick. Like I had COVIDs earlier this year or whatever the fuck it was, and I got some type of Z-Pack or something. But I've never had a prescription to anything ever in my life, which is an outlier. I found out. Like a lot of my friends are medicated. It's crazy. Crazy. No, I do take, like, if I have muscle soreness, I'll take ibuprofen, but I don't make a habit out of it. I have to be like really fucking deeply in pain for it. Once you're on TRT, you don't get off. It's the last resort. That's what I'm saying. Is like, dude, I'm terrified of that shit. Like, if I'm being real with you, I'm fucking terrified of that shit. Like, I don't know what my mood would change to. Like, you have to understand, like, you guys see on the vlogs, I'm a very happy person. Like, I'm a very, very happy guy. I live a very blessed life. I'm very fortunate to have my life, and I don't take I wake up every single day, for the most part, feeling very blessed and grateful that I get to live my life. I'm very happy about it. I don't want to have anything come along and fuck with that. In the sense that I don't want to be on TRT and then I don't want to lose what I have going on for me right now. You know? I'm very happy with what I have going on right now. I really love my wife. Really, really love the activities that we get to share together. If anything interfered with that, I would feel like less than a man, I'm sure. I'd be like, dude, this sucks if something interfered with that. You know? I don't ever want that to end. And I feel like TRT is a great way to get that to end, you know? I do take creatine. I do take creatine. I'm between 10 milligrams and 25 milligrams a day, depending on the day. I do take creatine. I do take supplements from Steel Supplements, but there's nothing like crazy in that. Uh, 25 grams is insane. Is it though? I mean, and again, like I eat very good foods because I'm fortunate to do so. I don't think like I don't take that for granted either. You still have the free gray Steel shirt. Yeah, I think Steel Supplements is the only supplement company that I would ever use. Maybe we could do a video with them and do some type of thing with them in the future. I hate medicine. I swear it's all meant to keep you down. I got to take some for my epilepsy, and every day I try not to. Have you ever tried doing, if you're epileptic, isn't marijuana actually a good answer for that? Like you can like dose pills of THC? I feel like I read that somewhere. If it's real TRT in terms of dosage, it shouldn't make a huge impact on your mood. If it's what some call TRT, but it isn't, dosage is higher than 250, that's another story. Dude, 250 milligrams of test a week is fucking insane. There was somebody in here, I don't know if they're in here now, that they were like pinning 800 milligrams a week of test. And they were young too. They were like 22 years old. And they're like, yeah, I'm pinning 800 milligrams of test every week. It's like, what? 4 days a week, 200 milligrams? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. You're gonna have a terrible 30s. Your 30s are gonna be terrible if you make it. Dude, no thank you. 600 to 800 is normal if you cycle. Is it for real? That's fucking insane, man. Bro, I can't even imagine. Catch me on a bad day pinning 800 milligrams of test. Catch me on a bad day and I think I wouldn't have monitors anymore. I don't know if I'd be able to, like, roid rage is a real thing, right? Is roid rage an actual real thing? It is, right? Dude, fuck. I mean, I just have natural rage. I can't even imagine. You imagine me on fucking 800 milligrams of test being upset? Holy fuck, dude. That would be hilarious, but also not. It'd be very dangerous. Oh, man. Fuck that. That would not be fun. People in their 20s hopping on are crazy, fucking up your life for some muscles. Bro, the funny thing is that, like, if you have, like, yeah, you're not going to be fucking roided out, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like most women probably don't want that look. Trenbolone, dude, I know people that are on Trend too. They look ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous to me. It's ridiculous. Roid rage is real. That's spooky, man. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm a libertarian in the sense that I don't give a fuck what you do as long as you don't harm anybody in the process, right? Ipso facto, if you take roids and you start to roid rage on people, technically you are harming people, so you need to cool your jets. But if you take roids in peace, fucking get jacked, and you don't roid rage and ruin anybody's day, by all means, baby, do your thing. Steroids make you gay and infertile. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not one to watch a lot of things like that. Like I've never, I mean, I hope I don't lose people on this, but I never watched wrestling as a kid. I'm not really interested in watching a lot of Brazilian jiu-jitsu or participating in it for that matter. Just kind of, you know, not really into that. Not my thing. Or bodybuilding competitions. Never really understood that one. No shame, no hate, but I just don't get it. I don't understand that one. I don't really understand watching the bodybuilding competitions. Like, yeah, man, dude, look at this dude's lats. I don't know, man. I'd rather just not look at that. I'm just not my thing. It doesn't really get me going. How do you work your stop loss? Do you trail while scaling in? It depends. Usually I'm out before I'm adjusting my stop loss, but if I'm going for a bigger trade, then I'll adjust it at a point of liquidity that makes sense. Flat and all is a movie. Flat and all is a movie, brother. Also, TP is a movie. Bought a Lambo, but it was a tractor. Nice. Rips, blow up 2 accounts. I can't be spending money like this. Do you recommend Alpha? I believe they have accounts for 59. Well, if you're blowing accounts, maybe just switch to paper trading for now. You know? Rips, I need your words. 2 days ago, I passed 100K Alpha Zero on FOMC. But now I'm in drawdown for 1.3K. I just need to motivate and brainwash to get my logic or sane back. Well, I mean, $1,300 of being down in this much movement is not that bad, all things considered. I mean, really, you were just on the wrong side of a few trades. What size were you trading? This is a big amount of move. Oh, it's fucking almost 300 points, man. So I don't know if you can really fault yourself. You look like Hrithik Roshan. Yeah, I know. There's actually a funny thing that I have on my Instagram about that. Apex is the cheapest accounts for sure. And it gives you good practice, right? The end of day drawdown accounts, they give you great practice. They have a $2,000 daily or whatever accounts you buy. They have a 2-part daily loss limit in them, so you can't even blow them in a day unless you're over leveraged and the stop blows through or whatever. No extra fingers? I have large hands. Very large hands. Look at that. That self tanner is really working. Look at that, nice and orange. Yesterday I lost 1,000. Today I lost 365 and lockout. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I've seen many people die from not taking epilepsy meds. You either take the meds and accept it as roll the dice. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Rip, thanks for doing what you do. I've been lurking here for about a month. Do you mind restating the author's names for your book suggestions? It's the same author. Mind Over Markets and Markets in Profile. Anybody know who is the author of both of those books? You get a cookie. He's a goat. It starts with the... There you go. Yeah, there you go. You guys nailed it. He's a goat. He is the father of TPOs. The father of TPOs. Mark Douglas is not the author. No. Jim Dalton Sr. Is there a junior? Is there a junior? Dalton has a kid named James. Yeah, Mark Douglas is psychology, and he's one of the best to teach it. Wait, Hrithik Roshan Hrithik Roshan has 6 fingers on one hand. Does he actually? You're shitting me. What? Hrithik Roshan 6. What the fuck? He does? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. That's not real. That's not real. Is that real? That's not real. That's not real, is it? Oh, his thumb is like fucking weird. That's what it is. Okay, well, it's not me. But I'll show you guys a magic trick here. Look at this. I do have my thumb. Watch this. Oh, shit. Ah. Look at that. Yeah. See that? That's a magic trick. Bang. Bet you never seen that one before. Serious conversation here. Apple Watch versus Whoop. What about this? ¿Por qué no los dos? But for why not both? You guys want to see another one? I don't do these magic tricks often, but I'll show you another one. Watch this. Watch this. You see that? Do you see that? Look at that. Incredible, huh? Magic tricks. Some would say that David Blaine learned from me. Some would say. Mind Freak says, I made 2,800 today. I'm going to hop off before I start overtrading. See y'all Monday. Well, hang for the conversation. Close your trading platform. Hang for the conversation. That's what I suggest. Whoop is still a subscription. Yeah, I pay by the year. It's like $350 for the year. And then I pay another subscription on top of that. I paid like $750 for this blood test subscription, which is 4 blood tests a year or something like that. 11 million people have 6 fingers. Well, you know, I don't have 6 fingers, but I do have 3 arms, which is crazy. When my wife met me, she said one of my arms looks like a baby holding a Granny Smith apple. I don't know what she meant by that. I still wonder to this day. The way you do that middle finger ain't gangster enough. It's just straight up. For some reason, it looks funny. Wait, how you? What's the gangster way to throw a middle finger? Is it? It's this one, right? That's. Got this. You got this. You got the super finger. Dane Cook Sufi. What else? You got the fake middle finger. The one without the thumb looks retarded. This one. This is like the traffic one. This is you're in traffic. This is the I really mean it. This is the I fucking hate you one. The shocker? Oh, that's Carlos's mom's favorite. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. 2 in the poo, 1 in the goo. The reverse shocker. Oh, goodness. Super middle finger, what the fuck is that? The Sufi. That's Dane Cook's, the Sufi. That's where you make 2 middle fingers into 1. It's the super middle finger. Clean Flow says, thanks for your time today, Rips. Made a cool $600. Gonna go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate your time. I really do. Thank you so much. M&M middle finger sideways. That's more of like the dog caricature, the dog shadow puppet, isn't it? What's the dog one? See, back in my day, we didn't have iPhones in school, so we played finger games. We did little finger games. There was this one time in 6th grade, I played a little finger game with this girl, Mary. Or wait, no, hold on. I'm remembering the story wrong. It was with my teacher. Fisting is the way? Really? Just a whole fist in there, huh? Why not? What game did you play on the TI-83 though? Oh God, Snake, of course. I believe that there was one nerd that did like Doom on one of their calculators at one point. Dude, I didn't have enough money to have a TI-83. I had to borrow the one from the school. I didn't have loot like that. Are you kidding me? Those things were like $67. $67, man. Very expensive. You got some issues if you can get a whole Vista. Where's this conversation gone? Dude, did you guys see like Terry Crews came out and said he had a porn addiction? He said he used to watch porn from 10 a.m. until 11 p.m. some days. What the fuck? Huh? Brother, Terry Crews with that grip, how is that shit not raw? How did that shit not fall off? What the fuck? Terry Crews? Bro, that is like... That is some fucking top-notch gooning. How the fuck do you fucking throw beats from 10 a.m. till 11 p.m., by the way? What the fuck is wrong with you? How is that a real thing? I'm so confused. Dude. I'm sorry, but like, how do you even have interest? Like, the plots in porn are just so lackluster. How do you have that much interest in continuing to watch if not for the plots? I mean, how many times are we going to pretend that the real estate agent is really trying to show you the house? Or that that is even his stepsister? I promise you that's not even a real taxi. That now that we're on the subject, I bet you that's not even a real taxi. That guy probably doesn't even have his cabbie's license. I'm just saying, maybe I'm spitballing here, but I think he probably doesn't even have his cabbie's license. And I bet you that he's not even a licensed massage therapist. He's probably lying about that licensing too. It's unbelievable. What does this have to do with the markets? Everything's a market. I don't think he's a doctor. I don't think he's qualified to practice medicine. We may have the same line. Same playlist? By the way, who are the people who are commenting on porn videos, by the way? Why do they even have a comment section? 9 minutes, 38 seconds. Did you see it? Did I see what? You go to 9 minutes and 38 seconds, there's a fucking fully dressed clown in the background honking his nose. You're like, how did I miss it? How did I miss it? Fuck. Shout out to the legend in the comments pointing that one out. I never would have seen that. Insane. Who reads the porn comments? What are you supposed to do when you're in that state of guilt and shame? What the fuck did I just throw a beat to type of mood? Gushing Granny 17? What was I thinking? She's over 70. That's when you're reading the comments in pure and utter shame. And then one of the comments is like, we're all here together, bros. We're all here together. That's it. Oh, man. Yeah, comments in porn or something else. I feel like we should have a stream where we should just go through and read some comments. I hate the type that shit talking the mail after in the comments. Yeah, man, me too. We gotta have solidarity for those actors. Me and my chick watch porn for the plots. There you go. Way to go, man. Ever want to learn how to change the light bulbs on a ceiling fan, you know where to look. This is informative and sexy. Bang Bus can actually be entertaining. Do they still, is that still around? Is Bang Bus still around? Stream is getting out of control. It's family friendly. It's clearly family friendly. All right, let's give away a full allocation on Alpha. We've lost the 3,000 level. Seeing how long we could hold 3,000 viewers for. We've lost 3,000. We've lost the 3K level. All right, everybody, let's do this. We're gonna have a multi-keyword giveaway for this one. Ripspot, are you still here? Or are you? Did you find your way? Are you at Gushing Grannies 18, 19? Which episode are you on? Watch, Ripspot is not here. Ripspot is throwing a furious Thursday afternoon beat. Damn. Ripspot, are you with Terry Crews right now? Yep, we lost Ripspot. It's official. All right, I'll do it myself. Let's see here. Lucid first. Did we only take one trade today? In fact, we took two. We took two. We took two trades. There they are. Short and short. We made $27,000 today. In fact, we did take three trades, if I'm being honest. We took three trades because we took this trade in our funded seat, one-step daily accounts. I have to make another $2,615, or sorry, $13.24 in order to pass them. Ripsmod is Richard Harris. Well, that would be fucking insane if that was true. That would be actually insane. There's porn on the internet and it's free, believe it or not, and people still pay for OnlyFans. It's crazy. I'll never understand that. It's mind-blowing to me. All right, let's do this. So you're gonna go to that Lucid page. Maybe we could do a hype train to close things out too, because I haven't given away any lightning funding. Can we do a hype train to close things out too while we do this giveaway? Beggars can't be choosers, but I thought I'd throw it out there. All right, so go to that Lucid page, that Lucid coupon page. There's gonna be a multi-word giveaway for this. So this is for Alpha Futures. You're gonna hold the word until the end. You're gonna hold the word until the end. So I'm gonna, like, if the answer was like blank with clarity, the first word would be trade, and then the second word I was like blank a path, be pick, and then blank funded would be get, blank real capital would be earn. So the whole password would be trade. Thank you, Andres. Pick, get, earn. That's how you would type it. That's not the password, but I'm just saying we're gonna go through different prop firms and you're gonna collect all of it. That's gonna be the final word, right? We are already at level 3. Thank you, Andreas. I appreciate you. Let's see if we can get a level 10 hype train going. That'd be awesome. To close out the green week. It was a fun... Yesterday's stream was a nightmare, but outside of that, it was a fun week. I always like, you know, 6-figure weeks when I'm not expecting them. To be honest with you, I did not expect to have a 6-figure week this week. I didn't even expect I was going to trade on FOMC. Obviously, FOMC trading helped a lot yesterday. But, yeah. Okay, so... here's what you're gonna do. For the first part of the word, you're gonna go to that Lucid page. You're gonna scroll down. 25K Pro eval, 94.50 one-time payment with blank at checkout. Don't type it in now. Don't type it in now. I will ban anybody who types in that word now. Don't type it in now. Hockey Shane with the fucking 30 bomb. Look at you, legend. We are already at Lucid Pro territory. Okay, so don't type in that word yet. That is word number 1. Let's go on to word number 2. Word number 2, we're gonna do at Apex. Okay, here we go. Word number 2 is going to be located here. We're going to have multiple words. Word number 2 is going to be scroll down on that page. Word number 2 is the ultimate blank to be in the markets. That's word number 2. Don't type it in yet. The words will be together. Don't type it in yet. Okay, that's second word. Again, the ultimate blank to be in the markets. Don't type it in yet. You will get timed out. You won't be able to win this full allocation. Next one is going to be at TBT. Next one is going to be at TBT. I'll tell you what, too. You get to pick from full allocation or a lightning funded account, a 50K lightning funded account for this one. I would pick the full allocation because it's $1,500. 50K lightning fund is like $400. So, okay, click the TBT link. At the top, it says get 40% off and no activation fee by using code blank. Don't type it in. That's word number 3. Very easy. Okay, word number 4. We're going down the line here. Tradeify. Word number 4. Do not use a space in between words. It's all run together as one singular word. Okay, so far we have 3 words. Okay, click the Tradeify sale link. Okay, on the dude's gloves on the landing page, it has an E word that is sideways. That's word number 4. Don't type it in. Do not type it in. Do not type it in. It's an E word. It starts with an E and it ends with an E. It's on his gloves. Do not type it in. Okay. And then the final. No guy with gloves on the UK page? Fuck. Don't have the same picture? Fuck. Here, let me show it on stream for you guys. I'll do you a solid here. I'm going to show it on stream for you. Okay. On his gloves is a word. Starts with an E, ends with an E. Okay. 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 All right. We have funded seat, and then finally alpha. So funded seat next. Ripspot, you didn't have to time out Tiger for that. That's not. He was just trolling. Ripspot doesn't like you, Tiger. That's mean. I'm gonna unban you. Hold on 1 second. Okay, funded seat. Click funded seat. Okay, the firm where you can get paid blank. Do not type it in, or you will get timed out by RIPS The firm where you can get paid blank. Okay. All right, last and final word. Last and final word is going to be here on alpha. Okay, last and final word will be here. Okay, you have to have an account. You have to have an account. If you don't have an account at alpha, it will not load. So make sure you sign up for an account, because if you don't have an account, you can't even win this giveaway. Okay, final word on this one. You're gonna go and click profile. Okay, you're gonna click profile. You with me so far? We all click profile. The final word is under date of birth and above city. Date of birth and above city. Type it in. All run together as one singular word. Wow, you guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. Wow, I'm surprised that many people got it. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. There you go. Whee! It's not case sensitive, so don't worry. Wow, even Soupy got in. I see Andreas, July Peppers, RJD2, Attila, Hilda, Franny, C. Reed, Philly Ain, AR, MLK, Keith, Kick Back and Relax, Brian, Bugs. Wow, everybody's in this thing. I love it. Nice work, everybody. Okay, here we go. Now remember, you get to pick from this. You can tell me whatever you want. You can tell me. The hype train is still active, by the way. You guys can tell me what you want. Okay, you guys tell me what you want from this. By the way, a minute left in the hype train. If we get to level 10, it's 50K lightning funded accounts. You guys can tell me exactly what you want. Whether you want a Tradeify lightning funded account or full allocation at Alpha Futures. All right, here we go. We are rolling. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're rolling. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. You tell me what you want. And again, you guys who donated for the hype train, you make sure you send me a message with a screenshot and let me know what you won for today. I see a lot of you that are going to get 2 multiples of things. So make sure you just send me a DM, make it easy on me, and I'll get you covered. Looks like we're going to expire level 5, so that's Lucid Pro accounts. Paco, you've actually won. Can you believe it? You are the chosen one today, Paco. Yes, indeed. You guys were just too late on those last gifted ones, damn it. All right, Paco. Let's see. All right, what's your name on Instagram or Twitter, Paco? You've only been following since May. Wow, you've been here for a minute, though. Thanks for hanging out with us. You guys were a little bit late on the gifted for the hype train, unfortunately. All right. Let's see if I can find you. Make sure you follow me. Now, the question goes to you, sir. What would you like? What would you like to win? Full allocation on Alpha Futures, or would you like a lightning funded account from Tradeify? It's your world, baby. We're just living in it. You tell me what you want. I got what you need. What you need? I got what you need. What you need? I got what you need. Tradeify. Okay, that means good news for you guys out there. Good news for you guys. The guy who won picked the $300 prize instead of the $1,500 prize, which means we get to re-roll. Well, let me send it to him first. All right, lightning funded. There you go, 50K lightning funded for you, sir. Enjoy. Congratulations. All right, we are spinning it again for full allocation at Alpha. Here we go. Bang. Good luck, everybody. You got it. You win, you win, you win. Oh man, Hockey Shane, you deserve this better than anybody else, my friend. Please stop on Hockey Shane. Yes! One of the good guys. Shout out to Shane. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Now here's the deal, Shane. Because you're such a goat, I'll give you the choice of a 150K lightning funded, which is $700, or Alpha Futures, which is $1,500. Your call, buddy. That's awesome, man. I'm happy that you won. Will we spin again? If you take the 150K lightning funded, I will spin again. I will spin once more if you take the 150K lightning funded. Do 150K. Dude, you are such a legend, man. Okay, what's your name on Instagram? So I want to make sure I get this out of sight, out of mind. What's your name on Instagram? It's like Shane. What the fuck is it? Look that one up. What is it on Instagram? What is it on Instagram? Or I'm sorry, on X. What's the Shane? Isn't it Shane 9419? That, yeah. Okay, I got you on X. I got you on X. All right, let me send you this lightning funded first, so it's out of sight, out of mind. You're such a goat, dude. That's such a nice thing for you to do to people, to give them the opportunity to win the lightning fund, or the there you go, the alpha full allocation. There you go. Enjoy, my friend. There you go. All right, next and final winner, unless they pick a 50K lightning funded, I guess. Full allocation on Alpha Futures worth $1,500 coming your way. Consequent and cockroach, that's funny. Dumbs like a truck, thighs like what? Baby, move your butt. Let me sing it again. She had dumbs like a truck, thighs like what? Baby, move your butt. Let me sing it again. What a song. It's a thong song by Cisco. It's a legendary song. All right, dumbs like a truck. What is your name on Instagram and Twitter? And what would you like, sir? Or madam? Dumps like a truck could be a girl. You never know. You guys spam the giveaway keyword. Don't need to. You see how your names are. Soup Trader Sean. Wow, Soupy, you got some competition here. Soup Trader Sean is trying to steal your thunder, my friend. Look at this. Soup Trader Sean in the building. All right, dumps like a truck. Full funded. You got it. Gotcha. Let me find you here on X. Okay, I need a reply immediately, please, because after I... Wait, you don't follow me on X. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's okay. There's a 13, yeah. Okay, there you are. All right, so here we go. Respond to me immediately. Please respond to me so I can do another giveaway like DJ Khaled wants us to.
Another one.
Come on, Screen Jockey, please. Everybody's waiting on you. Please just respond to my DM, please. Please. Come on, I want to do another giveaway. Please. Oh no. Okay, they're typing. Yes. Thank God. Thank you. This is a great email address, by the way. Not many people have an email address as cool as that one, so thank you. All right. Congrats to our full allocation winner. That's $1,500 to the bank right there just for watching a streamer, man. Full. Good return on watching streamer, man. All right, final giveaway of the day. Going to... I'm happy because it's like my Friday today. Well, it's like Friday for everybody if you're not a fucking degenerate. Ribs, can I have my TPT account, please? I don't mind a full alpha allocation. Dude, are you fucking with me? Because you like I told you that you got it already, like an hour ago. For real. Dude. I hope you never win a giveaway ever again. Oh my God. You have it in your coupons, dog. It's literally there. Go and fucking purchase a 25K account and then go to coupons and it's literally in there. Bugs 25. Let me guess, it's your internet. I'll check. All right. Dude, I like how you typed your first sentence with your dick, by the way. Look at this. He literally slapped the keys with his cock. Slamming the keys with your penis. Brother, please. No wonder, dude, you and Terry Crews are going for the daily record. Is that what's going on? It's not your internet. You're typing with your dick. All right, Bugs. Let me see. User Bugs. Bugalux. All right, let me see. What do you want? What can I get you? Tell me what you want to be blessed with, and I'll fucking bless you, dog. Let me bless you. What would you like, sir? Yo, where are you from? They don't have Hiluxes in the States. Where are you from? Let's see. Are you from South Africa? Where are you from? 50K on Tradeify. Okay. Australia. Shout out to my Australia friends. Shout out to you guys. All right, he says Rips just a 50K on Tradeify. Any 50K? Any 50K? Are we going to that route? Any 50K that I want to bless you with? Don't give me those keys. 50K growth? Anything you want? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, you guys tell me the prop firm you're trading on and I'll bless you because it's my Friday and a good week this week. Up next.
Another one.
It is. I'll bless you with whatever the fuck you guys want. You tell me and I'll bless you. Let me bring the blessings. Let me bring you the blessings. Please, let me bring you the blessings. Allow me to bring you the blessings. Hey, look at that. This guy just claimed they're lightning funded. Look at that. They just sent me a picture. Nice. They claim they're lightning funded. Hey. One big tick trader. Which firm would you like a free account with? Let me bless you. How's the same people keep winning? Because it's rigged and they're not real. They all work for my staff. None of this is real. It's all a scam. You're actually getting charged for watching this stream, Mickey Trade. You just don't know it. Don't check your credit card statement. I'm hammering that thing right now. That's how. It's all a scam, baby. Tradeify. Okay, how do I find you first, please? How do I get on this? Let me ask you this. Yeah, Insta, it didn't come through. Your name needs to come through. Let me just try this. One big dick trader on Insta. See if this comes through. Hey, that is your name on Insta. Same name. Same name on Insta. Okay. Big dick trader. What'd you say? You wanted Tradeify. Okay. Dealer's choice, I say. He says he wants Tradeify. Let me give you, what can I bless you with? How about 100K growth? Sure. Why not? Seems nice. There you go. Enjoy. 100K growth for you. Congrats. All right, that's it.
Another.
Okay, just kidding. Let's do another one. Fuck it. It's Friday, baby. This is the craziest thing is that when I start doing giveaways, the number starts dropping. It's fucking weird to me. Like, it makes me feel good and bad at the same time. It's weird. Like, we had close to 3,000 when we started the giveaways. Now we've lost like 600 people. It's just weird. It's strange. Like, I like it, but then I don't. People are here for the right reasons, I guess. The Apex I won a month ago is about to expire. I'm green on it, but I didn't size up for the after trades. I found time to get my laptop working today. I'm sorry to hear that. GTR 1250. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. I got some free shit with your name on it, baby. Whether you want it or not is up to you. Oh, Happy Puppy Baby. I know you. I believe that's on X. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Isn't that, oh no, did you misspell this? Fuck. Don't tell me you misspelled this. No, you misspelled it. Why? We go into such a good flow and there's always somebody that derails it. All right, trying this again. Please tell me you typed in this one correctly. Yay, you did. Yay. Fucking God bless. Oh, thank God. Okay, you said a 150K? Okay. Select or growth? Select or growth? Select. Okay. And there you go. Blessings to you, my friend. Another one?
Another one.
Okay, fine. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live, baby. Why not? You guys have been hanging with me for this long. What's the least I can do? No. OBS crashed. And wouldn't you know it, what a treat this is. How silly. All right, Cloud9, back to business. Cloud9, back to business, baby. Okay, I got you on X. What would you like? Talk to me. Funded Seat, Lucid, Tradeify. What else do we have? Alpha. The world's your oyster. Don't disappoint her. What would you like? Talk dirty to me, baby. Lucid? Any Lucid? You're leaving me with the keys to this fucking car? I'm gonna do burnouts, man. ICT attacked the stream. The only thing that guy can attack is a foot-long sub from Subway with his best friend Jared, and he doesn't chew it. I'm talking all the way to the back of the throat. And he's a weirdo. He just orders lettuce and pickles. He can swallow the whole thing in one go. Dude, what's cool is that we still have 1,600 people watching. I'm down with that. Is Kick not working? Is Kick down? No, Kick is here. Okay, back to you, Cloud9s. What did you tell me what you want? User Cloud. You said you wanted Lucid Pro. Wow, asking for the big shit. Look at you. All right. I mean, who would I be to not give you what you want? Would remind me of my family growing up, I guess. Anyway. Okay, here we go. Lucid Pro. There you go. All right, next winner. Yeah, I'm not stopping. You think that the fucking ICT warriors can stop me from giving you guys free shit? You kidding me? I ain't stopping. Lucid, Tradeify, Funded Seat, Alpha, TPT. What the fuck do you want? You tell me. Dark Fuchs. Dark Fuchs. Dark Fuchs. It's your time to shine, baby. Awesome stream today, mate. Thanks for everything. I'm a shit trader at the moment, but with your influence, I know I'll get there. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here, brother. All right, Dark Fuchs. What would you like? What would you like? Lucid Pro, what's your name on Instagram or Twitter? It is, I'm trying to click it. Fucking don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Your name. You didn't tell me your name. Tell me your name on Instagram or Twitter, you son of a bitch. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. This is your chat history. Tell me your fucking name on Instagram or Twitter. Fucking god damn it. Stop fucking taking so long. Please. Make it easy on me. Don't type the @ symbol. There you go. Thank you. I guess some people are new. They don't know. You fall on June 17th. Wow, you've only been here for, oh, you didn't fucking spell it right, man. Fuck. How do we blow it like this so fucking hard? How do we blow it like this? Fuck. I'm raging. Tell me how to fucking type your fucking name in. Fuck. All right, last giveaway will be after this one. We've derailed the hype train. It always takes one. And they're still not responding with their fucking username. All right. Timer 30 seconds.
30 seconds, counting down.
Brother. I'm literally copying what you're writing me. Now I wanted to get to the bottom of this. Now I'm invested in the story. How the fuck do you not know your own username, man? How is it possible that you don't know your own username? This is what you're telling me to put in, mind you. We're still just like, I don't know. I can never imagine. Can never imagine. Like they haven't typed this whole time. It's been 2 minutes since they last typed. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna go to the World Series. I'm just gonna wait until this person just figures out how to type their own username. This is crazy work, by the way. I'm not leaving until they type their username. I'm not gonna do it. Discord. What planet are we on? What planet are we on, dog? What planet are we on? What planet are we on, homie? How do you not know your own Instagram username? How is that for real? How do you not know your own Instagram username? How is that real? How is it real? How is this real? I'm so invested now. I gotta find out what this person's username is. I'm fucking so invested right now. Dude, I'm not like I can't stop. Like I'm so invested now. I literally can't stop. There's no way. UP.Israel. Bro, there's not even a result for the search term of UP.Israel. I'm so invested, bro. You don't, okay, so you don't have an Instagram account and you don't have an X account. You have no idea? Do you have any idea what's going on? UP.Israel. You do understand, right? You do understand that I'm literally doing that, right? Watch this. UP.Israel. You do understand that, like, that is exactly what I'm typing in. So you can type that in on your side and you can see that that's not it, right? You can see that. Instagram or X only, my friend. Instagram or X only. He goes, yes. How do you not know your own Instagram username? How is this like mentally challenging for you? This is crazy, brother. What happens when you open up your Instagram app? What does it show you when you go to your own profile? Watch, here's what it's gonna be. Like, this is the thing, is it's gonna be like this. Like, his username is gonna be something like this. Like that. How do you not know what your own username is? Sorry. Help me translate. up.dog. No. They don't even follow me. They don't follow me. What is happening? What's going on? You do have cute dogs, though. What's happening? What's happening? Wait, if your ex name was up.israel, maybe that would make sense. And they're spamming up.dog right now. You don't follow me. What language is this? Russian? X. UP Israel. No, that's not one either. up.dog. Nope. Is that like a UP? Is that a? That's a URL? No. Russian. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Let me try something. Let me try something in Russian. Who's got dark? Okay, there you go, in Russian. See, we're a multinational stream here. Okay, no excuses now, because I spoke in Russian. I added him and everything. I think he's got to see that, right? I will subscribe. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna give it one refresh. I'm gonna give it 60 seconds, then I'm gonna refresh. Timer 60 seconds.
60 seconds. Counting.
Привет, bro. Привет. Привет, Russia. Давай. Привет. I'm very patient. That's why I'm a good trader. Привет, Russia. Давай. Rips are gonna start without you, the WSB. I know, I need to work out too. Привет. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go for the refresh. Let's see if they follow me. They got 28 more seconds. Let's see. Привет. I don't know why people aren't jumping on opportunities immediately. I don't know, man. Dude, we lost about 1,000 viewers. Okay, timer's up. Let's see. Here we go. Timer's up. Let's see. All we're gonna do is refresh the page and see if they followed me. Let's see. Privyet, Russia. Do I? Hold on. Pognaria Priet. Hey, yeah! We are breaking down international borders, baby. Bang! Pognaria Priet. Dubai! Привет, Russia! Dubai! No, I'm kidding. That'd be so fucked up. That'd be so mean. Just block them. All right, I'm gonna send you a free account, my friend. Let me find something to give you. Lightning funded, 150K. Yeah, I'll probably just do a 150K lightning funded for you. See what happens. You know, just see what happens. No, I'm kidding. You guys are gonna start raging. I know you guys do well. You guys would fucking rage over that. Lucid Flex, 25K. Lucid Flex, 25K. Good luck figuring it out. All right, here we go. Where were we? What happened to our flow and everything? Okay. Okay, back to this. Okay, here we go. Back to this. Good luck, everybody. We're back in the mix. Flex 25K is a banger. I still give, baby. Dude, dumps like a truck going for round 2. Boners. Brian Bacon? Navy guy? Yo, it's been a minute since I've seen Navy guy in the mix. How we doing there, soldier? Let's go, Navy guy. He wasted all our time. It's okay. He doesn't understand English. And he sees streamer man. He's like, I watch. Dubai. I like you give good stream. Vodka. That's how they talk, you know. That's how he's watching the stream. I like stream man. Good. Oh man, good times. Where are you? In MC or same on X? Okay, Navy guy. I got you, baby. On X. Okay, what would you like? The world's your oyster, buddy. It truly is your oyster. What would you like, sir? Navy guy. Oh, Navy guy. Navy guy. Navy guy. Navy guy. What you want, what you need, baby. I got it all. What you want. What you want? Navy guy, get a fucking account for me. Navy, could I try a Lucid Pro 100K? Very specific. Really assertive too. Very specific. Very specific. He's like, dude, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I want a Lucid Pro 100K. How about, a little pricey. How about a Lucid Pro 50K or what's in the same price range? Ah, fuck it. You said 100K. Fuck you. Fine. Fine. You've been here for a long enough time. You've earned your stripes. Let's give you a fucking... That's fine. You guys pull on my heartstrings a little bit too much sometimes. You've been here for long enough. You've earned your stripes. Lucid Pro 100K. There you go. Enjoy. All right. Well, he said we were going to do one more, so that was the... that was it. I mean... I don't know what you guys want me to do. Kind of anticlimactic because I gotta get to this World Poker or World Series of Poker. You know. What is that? You guys hear that? the fuck is that? Son of a bitch! I didn't think they'd show up this week. Fuck! I didn't even realize that they're here this whole fucking time. Son of a bitch! Rambo. Hold on. Yo, Rambo. I see you spamming that message. Literally just copy and paste this and you'll be in the giveaway. Just copy and paste that message and you'll be in the giveaway. Type it. Copy and paste that message. And you'll get in the giveaway. I'm not going to start until you get in the giveaway. Give me a sob story. Just type in the fucking keyword, man. I'm gonna wait until Rambo gets in the giveaway, guys. Writing up a fucking paragraph sob story here. And they still haven't gotten the giveaway. Hey, you're in. And delete. No, I'm kidding. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh no, robbed! Kick back and relax, got robbed. Hilda 7474, it's you. Hilda. Damn, kick back and relax got robbed. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Is Hilda gonna claim it? There you are. Okay, Hilda, what's your name on Instagram or Twitter, please? Gotta type it in before. Let me see if I can check your chat. I feel like you won before. Gotta get that name, Hilda. Gotta get that name. It's gotta be typed in right here somewhere. Hilda. I always clench my cheeks a little bit when a YouTuber wins because I just know like it's 90% shot. It's never gonna come through. Twitter. Okay, what's the Twitter name? Let me just try Hilda 7474. Let's see. Please. Yes, please. No, doesn't exist. Yeah, you won before. We played this game before. Help me, Hilda. Hey, there we go. We found you. Hey, we found you. Yay. All right, Hilda, what would you like? What do you want? What can I get you? This is the hardest part here. What can I get for you? The hardest part. Win the biggest giveaway. All the people want to know. What would you like? What would you like? We made it all the way to the end of the strong. Certified select. Okay. 150K, I guess. Why not? Sure. I mean, they don't make any bigger, so you are the final giveaway winner. So there you go. Congratulations to our winners. Thank you so much for tuning in. A nice little 6-figure week. Could have been more, could have been less, could have been anything. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'll be back Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday! Yeah! Woo! All right, everybody. I'll see you. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your weekend. Love you guys. Bye. See you.